Have you unmuted us?
Have now.
Oh.
Hello, hello, hello. Uh, I don't know if the scene's changed. Hello. Here it has. Cool. We are
I
live.
want to mention that compared to you, you're very loud.
Am I?
And
Shh. Okay. That seems about better.
yeah,
Yeah, cool.
you're loud. I'm
Sorry,
somewhat
technical issues.
quiet. Let's see.
Yeah, this is a map layout.
I would say turn the music down a little bit too.
Can I? There you go. Right. So yeah, today we just decided to do a random stream because why the hell not? Basically, something which I've been working on for the past few hours so far, and then I decided why not stream it. Is level collision because it's actually somewhat visually appealing and it's not boring like coding. Obviously, I could do a coding stream, but coding streams they tend to be quite boring and quite slow. So I thought I'd do a collision mapping scene. So most streams, yeah, true, but
I just don't understand like why people come to these streams and just watch us I don't, because they take so long and like so little happens. Like they're not exciting. I don't know. People seem to enjoy them, so I guess it's fine. I'm happy for.
But at least with yours, you can see
come.
progress. If you're doing like artwork or animations, you can see like the progress building up. With coding, you don't see any progress, and suddenly it kind of works. Or maybe there's like a few bugs with it, and you have to go and fix them. But it kind of goes from nothing for hours on end to suddenly, hey, it works.
But I feel like I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I think I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
So
Yo, I hope this project gets finished. The project will get finished. How are your guys' days?
we'll eventually. May take a damn
Yeah, it'll
while.
get finished 2050. Maybe we're on 2100 now. I don't know.
So
It's gonna be a while.
very much.
Well, this is just the collision for Oil Ocean Zone. Literally nothing else about Oil Ocean Zone has been worked on. It is well, I mean, I think you might have worked on some like the programming stuff. Basically, no art's being worked on, and that's the thing that takes like a really long time to make. So don't think this is like some indication that we're like
It's
super
completing
close
Oil Ocean.
to getting it done or something.
This is like prerequisite to like the artwork being put in. So here we've got the old artwork in, and you can see for we've upscaled all the old artwork so that it's like nice and crisp and stuff, or most of it should be nice and crisp. So imported all the old artwork, put everything where it is. So yeah, I have actually done, for instance, if I just turn the collision off a sec, we have this octus here. I forgot the name of it for a sec. So we've got the octus there, we've got all these rings here, a monitor, obviously the monitor has been set up with the correct ring contents. You will find some bits so far where, for instance, this oil, was it a oil burner, whatever, I don't know what it's called. But I've done the collision on this, but for some weird reason in Oil Ocean, it seems they've used 32 pixel divisions for this bit, rather than your standard 64 pixel divisions. So it's like half a tile. So in some places, like here, for example, you can see I haven't done this curve yet. And the reason is because curves are notoriously a pain to do, because you've got to sit there and draw the curve by hand. But it's much better to get a curve done nicely and then copy and paste it for consistency. So that one, the oil thing is done, but in some places here, I've just straight skipped over the top of it for now, because I've got to go in like pretty much this close and get it lined up pixel by pixel, like this collision. So yeah, some of the objects, well, pretty much all the objects are in here. For instance, there's spikes hidden behind stuff in this object, in this object in this level. That fan doesn't have the fan blades on it yet. We've got this thing. I like this song. This thing,
What's on?
Aquis.
I
Oh,
don't hear it because I'm on Discord and I have the video muted because that gets confusing.
oh, we're on Endless Possibility. Sonic
Uh,
Unleashed.
yeah, I know that one.
Cheesy, but it's a good song. So yeah, the other thing to look out for is springs. For example, if we set that to 64, then it will change to red. If we change it back to strength 40, then it will go back to yellow. And we can also change like the direction of it. So this is the editor, which probably no one's ever seen. So that's just kind of a rough explanation of what's going on. We've got layers up here. We've got the actual objects in the level here, and down here we've got like parameters for objects. So we've got the name, UID, the position where it is on screen relative to the entire both acts, and what layer it's on. So yeah, basically we're going to be doing the collision mapping, which is just like effectively tracing the level. It's not brilliantly exciting, but it's going to take me hours, so I thought I'd actually just do a stream on it, because why the hell not?
A good opportunity to talk with people, maybe.
Yeah, good opportunity to actually like talk to people. It's a good opportunity to show we're actually doing stuff in our spare time than just sitting back. This is literally probably going to take several hours of my evening just drawing lines around a map.
Kyle
And
asks,
that's kind of, yep.
Kyle asks, still alive, eh? Can someone tell me where the development is at?
Where development.
It's we're right now the only things that you can expect in the next demo, which should be soon. Which we've been saying that for a while. We've been saying that it should be soon for a while, but it really is like super close to being ready.
But why is Notepad++ open? Because Notepad++ hosts all sorts of map layout stuff. So, for instance, here we have like an animation, which is what is this? That's Mystic Cave Zone's Falling Platform, which is a platform 256 pixels wide, 192 high, and that's a single frame of an animation. It's just like what I've got here set up for this Octus. It's just a single static image. We've got an anim group there with actual stuff in it. That's for Starlight Zone. Now, bear in mind... okay, I've dropped myself in it there. I have kind of been putting some Sonic 1 stuff together on the side. It's not going to be like an official thing as such. It's just, as a developer, I've taken the Sonic 2 framework and started doing a little bit of Sonic 1 stuff on the side for a bit of fun. But don't expect that anytime soon, because we've got a lot to do on both projects at the moment. So, similarly, this thing is an example of our map layout, which is pretty... Right, hold up. It's not pretty. I take that back. Pretty horrendous.
Oh.
It's a bigger list of layers and tiles, and these are the collision vectors, which I'm going to be doing today. Markers in there as well, and level wraps. So the reason it's got a competitive Azure Lake zone map is because some of the Sonic 3 competitive levels are really good for... So, yeah, some of the Sonic 3 competitive levels are really good for doing level wraps. Sorry. So yeah, I've just been experimenting with level wraps in Sonic 3 levels. We've got dependencies here. This is what the map relies on to actually load. So for instance, the dependencies for this level might include Octus, it might include spikes, it might include basically everything which is required for the level. So that's why I've got Notepad++, because that handles some of the back-end map stuff. Sonic 1 HD isn't necessarily a thing.
Nice. No, there's no...
I literally it said that like 5 minutes ago. It's a little side project I've just been messing around with.
You did.
As me, as a developer. It's not necessarily something that the entire team's working on. It's not necessarily something that is going to be available anytime soon. It's just a little side project I've been working on to put our framework to the test. Can our framework work
Here's the deal
on
with
both Sonic
the
2
issue,
HD?
The issue with the Sonic 1 HD and any other Sonic HD type project. See, we all have very limited time. Like, there's a reason why it's been like so long since we've had streams on here. Part of it is because some of the stuff that we're working on we want to be surprises. There's a lot we've worked on that we're holding back, and you're gonna have to wait until the next demo in order to see what we've got. Don't expect too much though. Don't get like think, oh, there's other stuff, or there's going to be like a whole other levels, and don't expect too much. The only thing that's going to be in that we're confirming to be in and the only thing you should expect in the next demo is Aquatic Ruin Zone and the special stage in Supersonic. It's the only thing you should expect. Anything else, you're probably going to get your hopes up. But there are some things we're working on that we want people to be surprised with, like just how things look, how things are being presented, whatever. So with Sonic 1 HD, it's kind of like a situation where if we tried to work on Sonic 1 HD, it would take our already limited time away from Sonic 2 HD. So we're not really making it, but Steven, because it's very similar to Sonic 2, he's been kind of like using it as, I guess, just making it for fun, and also as a way to like experiment and test things out. Also, I like years ago made a bunch of art for Sonic 1 HD, and like I made like all of Green Hill Zone. It was never completed, so it's like a little like in a weird incomplete state. But so at best, the only thing that may ever exist for Sonic 1 HD is an incomplete Green Hill Zone.
Yeah, this is basically. Well, Sonic 1 HD was a test to make sure that our framework could handle, because our framework should, in theory, be able to handle Sonic 1, because Sonic 1 is, all the stuff for it is almost in Sonic 2 anyway. Like, everything you need to do, like, I don't know, jump, level wraps, what other stuff is, all the physics and stuff that's already done in Sonic 2. So Sonic 1 should theoretically be easier than Sonic 2. And basically, for testing stuff out, and for just, like, for instance, if I need to develop level wrap, I'm not going to do it in the Sonic 2 HD project. I'm going to do it in Sonic 1, where if I mess anything up, it won't affect Sonic 2 HD.
Could you guys ever show the Green Hill Zone?
I could.
Well, I've
it's
actually,
not done yet.
I've uploaded like all of the artwork that I've done to it on like my social media. So if you look for me and find my social media, you'll be able to find it on one of them. I don't know which one. I think I put it on DeviantArt, but I don't use DeviantArt.
I can literally
if
just
you look me up. Look me up on somewhere else.
I could play for it.
Just pull it up.
Yeah, I could play for it at the end of the stream or something. Or, maybe just a bit later. So,
long time no see.
Hey, Widhill, I may need to ask you some questions at some point about level wrap, because it's horrible. I've tried, and oh my god, it's painful as hell. So, yeah, for example here, interesting thing which happens with the collision. I'll show you what I'm working with on the other screen as well, just for reference. So this is a map layout, which you can export from like Sonic LVL. So this is the map layout of Oil Ocean Zone, but with the collision mapping laid on top of it. So, for instance, this bit, I don't know if Winterhell knows specifically the difference between the black and the yellow. I couldn't find a difference between them when I tested it in Gens. I tested the original game in an emulator. But the black and the yellow, it seems you just can't pass through it, but the white squares, it seems you can pass through it from below. So it's got this top layer here, but you can actually just jump through it from the bottom. Let's say it might technically be easier, but it still takes someone to go and do it. Well, do we have a surprise for you, Winterhell? And technically it requires someone to do the art as well, so it's not just programming related stuff. So yeah, basically I've got the majority so far of Act 1 done, but there is still several hours worth of doing Act 2, because one of the hellish things in Oil Ocean Zone is stuff like this. Very simple collision at the top, just one straight line, but then at the bottom you've got all these zigzags in most levels, it would literally just be like a rectangular collision on like or on or around something. But this level in particular is horrible with its collision. So yeah, I'm gonna have to draw around all of this. That's kind of what this stream is, and I wouldn't be at all surprised if it's not the most exciting stream, but we got several hours of doing this. So, oh, also you'll notice these platforms here.
Winterhill says the yellow has a different collision from the black and white. I think you could pass it from below or something. One was all solid and one was top solid, and another was sideways. So
oh, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Because
okay. I don't know.
This black one's floor collision, because you can stand on those oil burners. The yellow one is, I guess that's sideways, blocks you sideways. So is the only difference that it's intended for sideways blocking rather than vertical?
Good question.
But for instance here, oh no, does that mean this bit with this yellow collision blocks you from the side but not from the bottom? We're going to have to test that later. At the moment though, the black and the yellow, I'm just doing it all the same. I can go back and tweak it afterwards. Top solid is white, all solid is black, left, right, bottom is yellow. Ooh. Nice one, Dustin. This is one of the things which I haven't really looked into. Usually collision is relatively straightforward as to how it's set up. This is fairly complex, so I've actually had to look at the map properly for this one.
Complex in Sonic 2 HD. I'm figuring out a way to cheat for art for another game right now.
So for instance, this yellow, if it's this doesn't have top collision, then the yellow one, but nowhere here seems to have yellow at the top.
I did it. I'm a genius.
There's nowhere where you can stand on a yellow tile, so I can effectively treat the yellow as a black tile. Is what I understand from that. Black tiles have to be on top, but the yellow, as long as they're underneath black tiles, you shouldn't be able to get in any side at all. So on that note, this thing down here, which I've zoomed in on if I can find where it was, this thing. Obviously you've got full collision on the left hand side, full collision on the right hand side, full collision in the middle, and a line across the top. So how that actually looks if I remove the foreground, not the foreground, background and foreground, there you go, is something like that.
I mean to be annoying, but can you test this? I really want to see this in action. Can
What?
you test it? I guess he wants to see the level in action. It's just the level from Sonic 2 that doesn't have.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't have any sort of collision at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, it does now.
Oh well, there you go.
But it's got nothing really interesting in it. It's just literally standard framework, but with collision added.
Holy shit, we have 100 viewers.
Oh damn.
This is I think this is the most viewers we've ever had at the same time on a live stream.
No, definitely not. We've hit like 190, I think, before.
Have we? Because I was just looking like earlier today, and I think it was like 79 was the most. If it was more.
So this is how the collision actually works. Ignore the fact that nothing's layered yet. This happens later. Later. For instance, this platform here doesn't have collision because that's an object. This is just water at the moment, so you will sink. It's just different coloured water. Objects kind of work at the moment. This doesn't have.
Proper art for the oil.
Yeah, this. Oh yeah, heat effect. I kind of borrowed that from Hilltop Zone. It's got like a little gentle heat wave. But there's. Yeah, there's no friction on. There's no friction rather on this, so you don't slide around as you would. Obviously, fan doesn't work.
Oil is the water from chemical plant zone.
Yeah, that's literally all it is. Recolored chemical plant zone.
But this is not going to be the art that's actually used for oil.
Well, the spikes, as someone pointed out, the spikes and the common objects will be reused. Rings, spikes, anything like that will be reused.
But like the oil that is not going to be reused.
Also bear in mind, this heatwave effect is something I was just messing around with. It's not necessarily going to be like this in the final build. I just thought I would try...
Does it have a heat effect in the original one?
What did you say? Sorry?
Does it have a heat effect in the original? Or is it a new one?
I think it has a subtle one on the background layer, but not on the foreground layers.
Oh yeah, it does. That's probably what we'll want to do, actually. Because I think it's like supposed to be like that atmospheric, like, haze distortion.
So here, for example, I haven't done the curved slope. So that bit's not going to have any collision. The side collision...
After Sonic 2 HD is finished, what we'll be doing next? Probably the things that I'm doing now. Just I won't also have to think about, oh, when am I going to have time to work on Sonic 2 HD? That's for me anyway, so I don't know about other people.
Oh, hang on, we can also...
Sonic 2 HD finished. I'm very sorry, but you're going to have to wait a long time.
Yeah, so this is kind of... Hold on, there you go. That's kind of what we're drawing out at the moment. So you can see that we are standing on various surfaces.
Yeah, I think it's a nice look.
Yeah, again, this... Oh, hang on. It's a bit of laggy input, that. So here, like, more curves, so I haven't done that yet. More objects. I should actually be going behind these poles, but obviously layering. There is actually collision here, interestingly enough, in the original game. Oh no, I can't spin dash under it because I can't stand it.
I have no idea what they mean by that. What new phase? We're on the same phase that we were like 2 years ago.
So
the same phase we were since the last demo release. That was so long ago now.
The last phase?
Well, the recolored orb changed to actual water, yeah.
Yeah, this isn't the new phase, this is just continuation. So for instance, here you've got top collision on this bit, but then no collision here, so you can stand up against this wall, but then you can jump back onto this platform. And I believe maybe the same here.
It says the audio's a bit loud and you can't really hear Coral.
Ah, that's the in-game audio. To be honest, I haven't changed that in the settings, so it is very loud. So sorry about that.
Turn it down a bit. The game has really loud audio.
Hold up, let me just...
Who is Lance?
Well, that's the thing, is
How
the
much will
setting...
this game cost? The game will cost a grand total of $0.
We get a grand total of $0.
Yeah, $0. It's not that Sega can copyright it, it's that they can sue us. I mean, they can sue us anyways, actually. Like, literally, Sega can sue us. We are only allowed to do this because of their mercy. Because they are nice and let us.
Music volume is a 0.5, sound volume 0.5, volume overall 1. Let's like halve all of that.
How many playable characters are going to be? I know of 3 of them: Sonic, Tails, Shadow. You should look if you're talking about the video with Shadow. Why is the message redacted? That one was an April Fool's joke.
Oh, Shadow. Oh yeah, this is C# Julian. This is the entire project is in C#, and there is a lot to it. Oh, I don't want to move one file. No.
Part of me wonders if they might offer to buy the final product from you guys. I don't think they will. If the only way that it would become official, I think, is if we decided to try to pitch the game to them, and even then, I don't know if they'd actually want it. But if they did, then this game could get done so fast. Because honestly, it's,
and that
really...
is IntelliJ. It's Rider IDE. Just because Rider is so much faster at indexing than Visual Studio. So when you search for something, just as a quick example, I don't know, let's just search for, well, you can search for tails, for example, and there's the tails file, and bam. Or if you wanted to search for tails in everywhere rather than just files, you've got tails rings, bug kind equals Sonic and Tails, all this lovely stuff. So it's just so insanely quick at indexing. So where am I? I've lost where I am again.
I don't know what that says. I think that's a language I don't speak.
How does what? Wait, what's the language?
I don't know.
Algon Brasileiro? That one?
Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a different language, and I just don't know what he's talking about.
Or Decisive City? I don't know, to be honest.
It looks like a language. Hold on. I'm gonna use it's Portuguese. Maybe.
Possibly.
I think he's asking, are there any Brazilians? I think.
I have no idea how you would reply anyway.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't speak many languages, if
Alex
at all
asks,
any.
Are you in another server? We're chatting like just in like the
Discord.
direct call to each other on Discord.
So we haven't done.
Alex wants to join us.
Oh yeah. Do you want to pull them into the Discord chat?
Sure. Hold on.
I think you can. So you see here, we've got this collision around this around these tiles here. Also, just to note, these lines means facing outwards. So here's a quick overview. If I draw clockwise, then all of the collisions will be facing outwards, and similarly, if I draw anti-clockwise, all the collisions point inwards. So if the collision is if the normal is pointing outwards, then you can't pass through it downwards. So all of these should be pointing outwards at all times. Well, where necessary anyway. So anything which doesn't have these white outlines on, like this wall, for example, that needs collision on it. Now there's a curve, so for example, what we can do is, see, I'm moving my mouse, I can actually lock it to this tile specifically. So now it's exactly on the corner pixel. And actually I need the PSD open to see where this actually goes.
Everything you do.
I know, I stream various bits. I tend to talk about what I'm doing, and yeah.
Whenever I stream, which I'm technically doing now, but nobody watches that stream, so I'm mostly not paying attention to it. Well, one person was watching it. I don't know if they're still watching it.
Oh, hang on, is that there? Yeah, it is there. Now, one thing you'll notice about this collision... Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
One thing you'll notice about this collision is it doesn't necessarily line up with what you would expect. So, for instance, this tile here isn't actually a single tile. That's 2 tiles. Or it might even be 4 tiles, actually. Yeah, I'd say that's 4 tiles, that diamond. So, at this point, you've got to go this far away from it to get the collision right. This next one is made out of 2 tiles. So, we can cut across the bottom edge of it. Like so, and it just, nothing makes sense, really. Okay, so where are we? I've lost myself already. Up here, across here, down here. I mean, I've kind of started getting used to this.
Sonic Mania was never a fan game. Some people are talking about. Somebody was talking about. It was always a professional project produced by people that were fans of Sonic, but it was never like a game that people were. It wasn't like Sonic 2 HD where it was specific. It was just a game made in some fans' free time. Sonic Mania was always made with being presented to Sega. Yeah. Some of the guys who worked on Sonic Mania used to work on Sonic 2 HD.
So if you're wondering why I'm going so slowly at doing this, is because I'm referencing the original, and there's so many of these downward spiky bits, I get lost at which section I'm on, and I look back to the other screen. So that goes down there, that goes across there like that, and then it goes down to here. It doesn't cover that bottom bit. This thing goes along here, up here, up onto that tile, and then that should loop all the way back around to... Well, no, that's not quite the beginning. That's the start of the next section. So we can now link that up with that. Turn circular. And now if I disable both of those, you can see we've attached that bit. So there's a curve here, which then leads down to a slope, I think. Something like that, yeah. And this edge also goes around, and we'll probably meet up with it a bit later down the bottom here. Oh my god, this bit looks horrendous. One massive slope.
Well, since we're working on Supersonic right now, it definitely is possible Supersonic will be available next demo.
I think that's
right?
one of the it's one of the goals is for Supersonic is one of the
Yeah, like special stages without Supersonic is like a waste of time.
Yeah,
actually.
Well, most of Supersonic's animations have been done, so
Yeah.
It's not like there's anything holding it back right now. The big thing is just getting the special stages to a fully completed form, and so that they are totally working and everything.
And I just wait.
Yeah.
Assistance on that.
From
I could see.
This bit's fairly standard.
He's a pretty good programmer.
Yeah. He probably is.
He's probably better at me than better than me at game programming.
Yeah.
The game development bit is where I fall short. I'm all right at programming, but I'm just not so much. Yeah, but I tend to do things on the bit which aren't really game devy. If it's like, I don't know, standard C#, if it's to do with like, for instance, ages ago, I struggled so hard with something as simple as trying to get an object to rotate in a circle, because I had no idea what the maths was behind it, or what the hell was going on. But now that's like easy for me.
There is. I want to reply on some comment about special stage looking like Sonic Mania, but like we have an HD version of special stage in 3D, so it's not going to be looking like in Sonic Mania.
Yeah.
It's going to be looking like Sonic 2, but HD.
It won't look like the video we have on the channel either, because that was not
exactly.
Oh my god.
None of the videos that we've shown of the special stage have ever been like a showcase of what the special stage is actually supposed to look like. It's just been the shadow one was just a joke, although a joke that actually was apparently useful to get some stuff done, because apparently 3D works that way. And then the other one we showed was just to show like. It was just to show off the special stage, and that was a thing, like, some programming work that we were doing on it.
Yeah, I could say that we totally reimagined the assets of special stage and working on it.
Yeah, that's how. Yep, it's getting the same treatment as everything else in the game.
Yeah.
And we're very. I feel like we're mean to the programmers, to be honest with you.
What do you mean you're mean to the program?
Well, okay, because we're like, okay, can you guys make it do this? And then you guys are like, maybe. And we're like, okay, but we really like it to look just exactly like this, how we're imagining it. Can you do that? Make it work.
Well, that's kind of how development goes. You're used to silly requests and like.
It just feels slightly bad because I'm just like, oh gosh.
You always have that one client. Oh my god! Every time I move the Photoshop document, it loses where I am and stops. Like it loses window focus on here because I click off and go onto Photoshop, and when I come back, it's lost focus. So I'm like clicking and it's not putting the marker down. Okay, so this should be the last one, and then I'm gonna guess it's gonna go about there because this one goes underneath here and goes all the way up to the top. Oh, if you hold shift here, it goes over here. It tries to lock it to like 45 degrees, so you can't hold shift there. Fun fact, not that anyone's going to be holding shift there anytime soon.
There's still bots showing up. Cool, Winterhell took care of them.
Nice, Winterhell's on the job.
There's apparently some way, and I we didn't have this issue before, so it didn't even occur to me, but the bots have been getting super aggressive on Discord just really recently, like within the last year or so. And we haven't streamed for a very long time. But we
I don't need that one anyway.
We seriously need to take care of a social media page because we have some content to share, but it's just waiting
we have
for
some.
the right
To be
moment.
honest, I do like
Yeah.
that we're waiting stuff because the more we hold on to stuff, the more surprises there are for the next demo.
And they just like, oh, they've been doing that the whole 10 years. Come on. I know some people, like, especially in Sonic Retro, thinking that way, which is upsetting.
Oh well, I think we're good. We've got some good stuff going on.
Where am
Yeah.
I? Over here now. Oh
At
my
least we
god.
show-
I hate these ones.
People are gonna see it eventually. Once it's ready, we're gonna show it off, and people are gonna be like, "Hey, whoa, you guys did that?" And we'll be like, "Yeah." Sonic THC is one of the most beautiful games I have ever seen, and it's not even close to being done.
I know. But this level.
That's why it's not even close to being done, probably. Although I actually don't. I don't think it's. I like the art for it, but there's some games that I've seen that have like some really like amazing visuals, and I really like those games. Like Ori and the Blind Forest is like next.
Oh, it's because the tile's here, not up
next
here.
level. But then again, I can't think of too many other games, so maybe it is one of the most beautiful games. Oh, I have this. I have to say this. Sonic's act clear animation in this game is one of the sickest things I've ever seen. I fucking agree. Oh, maybe I shouldn't swear on the stream. I agree.
To be honest,
It
I think
is-
we've spawned on this stream several times before.
Sworn. I usually try not to though,
Yeah,
because Sonic is a family-friendly game. So even though like
Sonic is
feel
a
like our-
family-friendly hedgehog.
yeah, so even though like the project isn't specific, like it's not specifically geared towards like little kids. I do try to keep things like more family-friendly. But anyways,
I try.
yeah, I agree.
I
That
fail.
animation is well, it looks. I swear so much normally. Like if you look in our group chats that we have, I swear like basically with every single message that I send. But anyways,
By the way, if I get to like halfway through Act
yeah, the
2,
animation is awesome. I love it so much. Ricky did that one, and I remember whenever Ricky first did it, we were all just like,
Yeah.
"That's amazing, Ricky."
if I
And
get
then
to like
Grayson
halfway
colored it.
through Act 2 and you don't hear this sound, that means I haven't saved in a long time. So please remind me in chat if I get like way over here and I've drawn all this out and I haven't saved. Because
Okay.
I would be devastated
I-
if it crashed or anything.
Can you zoom out? I can
Save.
just screenshot it.
I'm a bad
Oh, do you
example
want...
when it comes
Oh,
to saving.
hang on, that's not zoomed out.
I
That...
I just
I like
I
this
just
because it
screenshot.
shows both in one. If you zoom out far enough, it kind of glitches out. And I mean, this isn't really intentional, this view. It just so happens to glitch out and put all the objects in collision down here and the tile art up here. At least I don't think it's intentional. I might be wrong. It's quite neat. So we can see we've done... I think we've done most, if not all of this section. There might be a bit to do here. That looks like a curve. That bit I've kind of done. This... Okay, no, I have done that. That's that bit. A couple of posts we stick down. I've done that
Maybe
bit.
Demo 3 is finished with Aquatic Ruin Zone since they're now working on Oil Ocean Zone. We are not now working on Oil Ocean Zone, just the collision is being done. This video is an indication of any additional work being done.
And
we are
also
still
one-
working on Aquatic Ruin Zone. Aquatic Ruin Zone is not finished at all yet. It's close though. It's close.
Yeah, and also I wanted to answer about Tails. Why Tails cannot fly in Sonic 2? Because of how level design is structured and like objects are placed their way, so it is mostly built for Sonic gameplay. It's not built for flying gameplay.
And
And
that might also have to do with how Green
think it's
Twip
because-
coded it.
Coded what?
Tails flying.
Well, we could just change it. I mean, I think the main reason why we don't have tails flying is because we don't have the tired animation.
It's definitely because of how Green Twip coded it.
What? I mean, we could just change it. I don't.
well, we don't have flying animation.
I mean,
Seriously?
there is a secret.
we
There
have
is
the
a
flying
secret there
animation
to be
on the
found,
valve,
which no one has found.
Secret where to be found?
Tails flying.
They didn't even build it for the spin dash. The spin dash and tails were added very late in the game.
I know how to reach the secret. Run away from Tails as fast as you can, and you will see Tails flying.
No, I'm
Oh my
pretty
God.
sure that Tails was made to fly. He just got disabled until someone found out how to re-enable it.
I don't know when the spin dash was added.
Well,
I'm
Crane
not-
Whip really found out it actually.
I
found
mean,
out
I know what it
Rabbit.
is.
Tails flying, I tested it. It worked, but I'm not sure if it will be included in the final version. But
I mean,
still.
there's a good chance it will
Oh,
be.
how it
I'll say that.
might not be. It might not be in the existing build. Actually, that's a good point. It might be that it's been disabled in the build which I'm currently using, which is obviously up to date.
Yeah.
But there has been some work done on getting Tails flying.
You know, I'm streaming on my channel as well, and it's funny to me because not many people are watching, but a few times there are some people that show up and we're just talking about Sonic, and I feel like it's really confusing.
I like the way that this song which I'm listening to, I can't remember what this song's called. I think that's the end of that collision path. Anyway, yeah, that kind of goes up there. What is this? Oh, Perfect Chaos, Open Your Heart. There's just a lyric in the song which I don't know how long this will last. And I just really, really resonated with that, doing this collision. What Sonic level editor that is that? It's Sonic Orca editor.
Yeah, that's just.
This is a custom one which I think either Winterhell worked on and Ted John. Oh, Ted actually did the editor to begin with.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him.
To be honest, I don't know who did the editor.
It
I know
was
Ted did a
something
hell of
because
a
I joined up. Winterhell joined the project a little bit before me, and I joined up a little bit after. So unless Winterhell's like,
Oh, I've lost
I mean,
focus
honestly,
again.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was the case. But unless he works like insanely fast and can just build an entire editor, the editor already existed. But I'm pretty sure the editor existed before. I think it existed before they even were looking for more people to join because based on things Gambit has said. He's implied that they had the editor to mess with and stuff, and they were messing around with it before before even announcing that the project was back. Which was, at this point, it was years ago. It's been so long.
This bit's really strange with how it's laid out. So there is a single tile here of collision. Or like two tiles rather, like one above each other. This is a flat plane you can pass through. Like that. Then there's a single tile of collision here. And then there's more flat places you can pass through. And then actual full collision here. And this bit looks wrong actually. What have I done here? Oh. That's not right. That's more like it, and then let's get rid of that and that. This is what I mean, it's so easy to, like, not do the collision right. There you go. So it should look like that. So you've got collision here you can walk along, you hit the wall, you can jump and you can pass through here, and then land on top of it. And then walk along, hit the wall, jump up. That's how that bit's done. There's also some weird layering going on as well. Where are we now? We're actually nearly at the end. I think I've done some of the end here. So it's this portion. I'm just going to stop and have a quick drink. And read the chat.
Have you actually been like building it?
What do you mean have I done building it?
No, have you like how have you been building it this whole time?
Building what?
The collision.
Yeah, this whole time we've been
Okay.
talking, I've been drawing round things. Have you not noticed
Well, I
that?
don't. I haven't. I've been working on a drawing myself.
Oh
Well,
yeah, this is
I'm working on
true.
a drawing. You're working on things. So like I have it like Photoshop like slightly like in windowed mode and pulled off to the side so I can like glance at the chat a little bit. So
I
is this game made
see.
almost entirely from scratch and in an editor and all? Yes.
Yeah, it's
The
literally
only things that like aren't from scratch are the fact that it's
third-party
based off of
libraries
another game. Oh, and
like
I guess those
Discord.
things too. Yeah.
Discord. What's it called? Thingy. There's Collada, which is there. There's stuff like SDL2. That's just standard libraries, but which we built on top of. So that's all like
Well,
the graphics rendering stuff. But the editor is all from scratch. Drawing libraries here from scratch. Common, which is just I don't even know why Common is here. It's just extensions and enum helpers and stuff, which most of it's in here. So you've got a lot of stuff in Sonic Orca. Obviously, these are all nested as well with like various bits. And then what I've done is I've pulled almost everything out of the actual project files. This is the other thing we've been working on behind the scenes, is actually just tidying up and getting stuff working in the code base. So you see here we've got S1, S2 and S3 HD, the project files. If you go into Sonic 2 HD, you'll see the only things in here are the level scripts, the object scripts, which they're all kind of within their own things, and then there's special stage stuff there, and the title screen. That is all at the moment, which is in each one. So all the base framework has been moved out of Sonic 2 HD. Anything which is common has been moved out of Sonic 2 HD and put in, like for instance, in Sonic Orca library. And the reason is because we want to share it with stuff like Sonic 1. We don't want to have to, make a Sonic 1 or a Sonic 3 and then realise at a later date that we've got to duplicate half the files.
He's planning for things that'll never happen.
Kind of.
I mean,
Kind
it's
of.
not a bad idea.
But
Especially
in
if,
general,
like,
it just
we-
tidies stuff up. That's the programmer bit of me. Rather
Yeah.
than this is the bit which I'm kind of better at, as opposed to the game development side. Is I like being able to tidy stuff and be able to, organize the code, make it all nice and neat. As soon as you throw me in the deep end with like, vectors and movement and math and all that, I'm just like, what? That being said,
I'll do your math for you.
that being said, there is a fair bit of stuff like this. This is a bit of math which fractures an object into 64 pixel tiles. So, for instance, with collapsing floors, when they break, that will fracture it. That's easy enough. But then I've put this handle particle drop. That basically drops the collapsing floor particle there. But this, I don't think this is a good representation of it. Hang on. Breakable block. Yeah.
What type of audio do we use in the game?
OGG files.
OGG, yeah.
There is a bit of a interesting thing about that. I think everything's done as WAV, but then we convert them to OGG. But technically, we've got everything as, well, almost everything. There's some like really legacy stuff which isn't what's the word for it? Highest resolution audio, lossless. We haven't got the lossless version of some stuff. Some stuff we've literally only got the compressed version because it's been lost to time. But most of it we've got in lossless format. So
remake it.
So if I go to, for example, the resources files which I've been setting up, is we have in input data resources, we have, bear in mind there's a load of stuff which, Sonic 3, Sonic CD, these are random bits I've been messing with in the background. Sonic CD, literally there's nothing done on it, so I wouldn't even start to think of that. I just literally imported one level layout just to see if it would actually be possible with this engine, and the answer is probably not. So, for instance here we've got audio low quality for Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, we've got audio models, textures, general, and we've got the common resources. If we go up a couple of steps and go into HQ, you'll notice we've got HQ of everything. This isn't... I think most of these are like empty. Yeah, literally empty. But the idea is to have a high quality set of textures which will be rendered at a higher quality, maybe like 4K or 8K or whatever quality it is. Basically higher quality images and higher quality audio, and then be able to swap them in and out depending on if your PC is a absolute beast. Because there's something nice about having a really beast PC and then being limited to what is essentially low quality textures when we actually have higher quality textures available. Or we could render the art at a even higher quality than it currently is what I'm saying. But at the moment we've kind of limited it to 4x, so 4 times the original size. Is that right, Coral? I just want to double check I'm not saying some sort of stupid art stuff. 4 times the original size.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
I thought so.
Well, yeah, let's just go with that.
Yeah, so, but the art, for example, is most of the art is drawn at 10 times the original size. Oh, there's my mic. So, it means we have art available at 10 times the original size. We're currently using 4 times.
No, most of it's drawn at 4 times. A few things are drawn at 10x. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so not all of it's at 10x, but...
most of the stuff, all the stuff that I've done since the last project is 10x, but a few things were mistakenly not done at that resolution, so... No 4K for you.
Well, I've done so much details on some kind of artwork, you know, guys, but if it's going to be on 4K, going to lose all of them.
What was that?
I cannot say, you know.
Oh yeah, I know what he's on about.
What? Put in our
I think there's been a discussion in the graphics channel for a while. Yeah.
That thing.
That.
Yeah, that. the big secret.
I honestly,
every time we have these streams, I'm so worried
what I think it is.
To actually accidentally let that slip. But so far we've been pretty good because I really want people to be excited
that wasn't what I was
for
thinking.
that thing when it happens.
But where are we now?
Especially because we've gone so long without like revealing some of some stuff. It'd just be such a shame to like just suddenly just reveal it now.
The thing is,
like, yep.
This is why I like these live streams though, is because it gives us a chance to actually interact with people and to discuss the project when we effectively can't really discuss the project most of the time. And also the other thing is we can actually talk about stuff we've been working on, which we're obviously not really revealing any secrets right now because everyone knows that Oil Ocean's going to be in the game at some point. But we can actually discuss it. We can live stream it. So it's quite nice to actually spend an evening doing a live stream rather than just sitting here spending hours of my time like alone in my room just drawing around things.
This project should have been cancelled a decade ago. A decade ago I wasn't even working on the project and it was cancelled. You guys are making zero progress on it. We're actually
You're literally watching us make progress on it. You are physically watching us make progress in real time. Oh, that's funny.
The toilet paper roll fell in the toilet. Is this guy spamming?
I like the fact as well. It's like no progress has been made on this. It's like, well, you're literally making no progress yourself. Have you made any progress on this? No.
No, we are making progress. I have more than that. I have a trillion alternate account. What is going on in the chat? I'm really confused.
What?
Someone is making progress, and I am making April Fool's jokes.
If this is a recorded video, then clearly there are some moles in the chat we've set to make it look live, including the one asking
Yeah.
this is a
Wait.
recorded video.
Are you sure this is not a recorded video? Well, you're literally hearing us. Crito Blue. Is that Crito or Crito? There you go.
I don't know.
People in the trolls. That's what's happening. I just hissed him like a cat.
Even bots are asking if this is real. Are they bots? I'm so confused. Right now, I have no idea what's going on in the chat. The chat's just really confusing to me. I love all the subtle animation in the game. Y'all didn't have to go the extra mile, but you did. The whole point is to go the extra mile, so we did have to go the extra mile. But we went a number of miles even further, I would say.
We went miles per hour.
This video's from 10 years ago, dude. What? This video? Holy shit. Okay.
I regret to inform you, this is not a video.
I'm afraid to imagine what kind of time zone he lives in.
Imagine the channel now. I wish my live stream chat was filled with trolls. The one on because I stream on my personal YouTube channel daily, and I get like no viewers, not even trolls. I wish I had trolls. Trying to figure
This
out if,
goes.
I need to like ban these guys or something. 'Cause I'm not sure.
I don't know, I can't see the messages. I'm just happy as Larry over here drawing
How
around
many
things.
of the old team is still working on this? Define old team. There are a few.
It's
there are
like,
still
To be
a number
honest,
of
the
people from
team
the
has
very
been
beginning
like
working on it.
ever changing. There is no
Yeah.
old team and new team. It's literally like a
Well-
team where some people have dropped out, other people have joined.
Yes, but also so there are people that have been around since the original, the first alpha release, and there are still a few people. There are still some people from that. Vincent, project leader, Ryan, another project leader guy, project manager. I think is his official role title. Gambit's been around since then. Who else?
This collision.
The other Alex, who does the social media stuff.
the other.
Some of the old
at
got
this
married
at
and
this
had kids, and their kids are old enough to work on it. Are their kids old enough to work on it? I feel like their kids. I think most of their kids are still really young.
I think at this point, since I'm the latest Alex here, I am the other Alex because he is the original.
well, I meant she's the one. She's just not on the stream right now, so that's why I say the other Alex.
Yeah, she's unable to get on the stream today.
Yeah,
yeah.
She's been with the project for a really long time.
I am the imposter.
Imposter Alex.
Yeah.
Alex is a really common name. In another project, an original game that I'm working on, there's a guy working on it, and his name's Alex.
Interesting. Maybe that's me, but you just don't know it.
That'd be really confusing. I would be impressed, because I'd just be really impressed by so many things. There'd be a lot to go over there, because like he is a native English speaker and he lives literally in the same city as me, and I don't think and as far as I know, he doesn't do 3D art. So I'd have to go up to him and be like, bro, why have you been lying to me this whole time? You told me you can't do art, but clearly you can.
Yeah.
I need to actually teach him, because he does game design stuff, and I told him a few times, I'm like, I need to teach you how to do like art. You don't need to be good at it, but I need to. But like the little doodles that you do, are kind of trash, and it'd be so much better, easier to communicate your ideas if you could draw just a little bit better.
That was brutal.
What's brutal?
It's just like, yeah, your drawing, it's trash.
Oh, he literally draws little stick figure things. It's
Oh,
just like,
okay, that's understandable then.
yeah, no, it's not. It's not
Roast
like he's
him.
like trying, like putting so much effort into like draw. Like it's very clear
Okay.
he's not. He's like I'm not an artist. I don't draw. So he's just
To be honest,
he's just
I
trying to
actually
communicate some
do
ideas.
that a lot, except I don't try and draw afterwards. I just say, yeah, no, I'm not an artist.
Yeah.
Don't even try.
Hold on a
Well,
second.
you are actually drawing, so you are artist today now in this thing.
This isn't drawing. This is, well, I guess it's drawing lines. It doesn't
Yes.
count.
Why not?
I think your mic's gone
Look at those
weird.
beautiful shapes.
Yeah, Cora, I think your mic's gone weird.
Okay,
That's better.
I'm back.
So
From my break.
evenly spaced. So evenly spaced.
Yeah, there's a, for
Beautiful
some weird reason,
shapes.
there
Look
is
at them.
no collision on that tile.
There's no collision on any tile. Oh my god.
It's really weird. There's like gaps in the collision. I don't understand that. I might fill them in because that seems like a bit of an oversight in the original.
Oh, this project isn't dead. This project hasn't been dead since the one time it was officially canceled, like years ago. It's been alive for like a long time now. You guys are never going to finish this game. We probably are going to finish it. It's just going to be a while. I don't know when we're going to finish it, but it probably will be finished. I mean, we joke
I
about
find it
like 2050, but it'll probably be done sooner than that. Like honestly.
realistically, I find it a bit weird that people are just like, yeah, you'll never get it done. It's just like,
I don't
don't
get it.
get
Look,
how much.
we make progress on it.
Yeah, you don't know how much progress is actually on this.
It's true. There's a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. It's going slow. It is going very slow. It's going to be a long, long time before you see something complete or nearing completion, really. But we're making progress. It's going somewhere slow, but not really steady. It's kind of bumpy, but it's still going somewhere. And if we keep if it might take 10 more years, might take 20 more years, but I I don't intend to leave the project until it's done.
Me neither.
So
This is literally
I mean,
my
there might be
life's
times
work.
where I just don't have time to work on it, which has been the case for a very long time for me. Why are so many hating? I'm blown away with how. I think they're trolls. Apparently, I'm not sure. Maybe we
But
should
no,
just
it's
ignore
probably a
them.
new trend. They're probably
I don't
probably
know.
trolling to put
It
it on
feels
TikTok.
different
It's
from
gonna be a
the
TikTok thing.
last time we streamed,
Oh,
which was a few years ago, I think.
what is going on with this collision? So you see here, we've got 4 tanks, and you'd think the collision would just go straight across all 4 of them like that. Watch what happens with this collision.
The soul inside Needle Mouse is Sarah.
This is what I mean. It's so bloody inconsistent. It's just a random gap in the middle of the collision. Why? Why did they do that?
How are you able to see this in this tiny little pixelated image? I cannot even.
Well, if you look at where my mouse is,
Yeah,
it
but I see that
snaps.
red. I see that red indication on
Or
the
this one.
bottom of your
I'm not
screen.
looking at that. I'm just looking at this line which I'm drawing. And that goes across to here, that goes up here. Obviously, every time I'm drawing, notice the point should actually go here, right? But the black line going across horizontally and that black line vertically, they can actually go theoretically to the top left of the pixel, to the top right of the pixel, like this point in the corner. It can go in one of 4 positions around it. So you'll notice quite a lot of the time what I'm doing is I'm starting on the bottom right hand side of it, then holding shift to get it straight, and then holding control to snap it to there. And what that does is it makes sure this line is on the bottom right hand corner of this exact point here. So this cross is now being rendered on the bottom and the right hand sides, which puts that point. It's really hard to see on that actually. That is a horrible example of it. Okay, let's do an example here. That's also a horrible example. Maybe here. Yeah, so I want to find like a good example, but there's no decent like places where it shows up clearly. Maybe here. There you go. You see that point there, that exact corner
Ah, I
needs
see.
to be exactly on the cross section between 4 pixels.
Uh,
But this line being like, well, in screen space several pixels wide, you can't get a perfectly like thin line in between 2 pixels, because that line which shows where that line is going to be has got to be at least, you know, X amount of pixels wide in itself. So this crosshair gets drawn to the bottom right of where the point actually goes. So
do you? Okay.
every time
Do
I'm
you
drawing a
remember that?
tile,
Okay. Do you remember that gap you mentioned like a few seconds ago?
oh yeah,
Random gap, and I see at the bottom of your screen. I see just straight line here. I don't see any gap.
or that gap,
So confused by the camera.
this single gap here.
No. The okay. I'm going to.
You talk about this bit.
I'm going to print screen and show you.
You're talking about this gap here.
No, on the bottom of whatever. Okay, I'm screenshotting and making a red mark. Actually, so here I mentioned some gap on this area, and I see the straight line here for some reason. Here, can you see it?
No, because I'm in another chat.
I see the straight line.
Okay. What? This one? Oh, this gap you're on about.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this isn't showing the collision. This is showing the tiles.
Ah, okay.
This is showing like which tiles are where. So
Okay.
in the map XML file, you see for each layer we've got, at the moment we've only got 2 layers, both of them are set to white, so that really doesn't help. But in most maps, we will have multiple layers, and they'll have a minimap color assigned to them in hex. So the foreground tiles front, which is like the furthest forward foreground tiles, will be rendered in white. And then, for instance, the layer behind it usually will just go back in descending greys, so it gets darker the further back you go. I mean, I could probably show you an example with one which is really well set up, which is Emerald Hill. But yeah, that's showing that there's tiles here, not the cutout where the collision is. So there's no collision on Act 2, but it's showing the layout of the level based on the tiles. Over here, the collision is this. Over here, no collision. So the collision is only really rendered in lines, not drawn on the minimap. That's essentially what I'm saying. How much have we got left of? This must be like right... Yeah, I think we've pretty much done Act 1. There's some bits which need going over, which are these burner lids and the curves. But I'm happy leaving that for a while. We take a short break before moving on to Act 2. Act 2, by the way, is what I've just done, but about 3 or 4 times as much. This is why I said this is going to be a long stream. Oh, and these are all the objects in the level without the tile art attached.
Is there any repeated tiles you can just copy and paste?
Or collision
lines.
You can, but this map is so much of a pain, and there's so many like deviations that there's nothing. You look at it and you can't really see anywhere which is copy and pasteable.
Yeah, I see.
I mean, this bit maybe, but the amount of time you're saving there is negligible at that point. There are some other levels. Hold up. Ping. Oh, nice. So. Where's a good? Oh, a good example of Emerald Hill Fruits. Oh no, that's not the editor. Never mind. I want to go editor for this. Well. Oh no, where did Neris go? What happened to Neris? Or Neri Derps? You just got straight up yeeted by Windhell.
What happened?
I don't know, Neri Derps got yeeted by Windhell.
And probably because he keeps saying, like, confusing things. Like, I genuinely don't understand what he's talking about.
Green Hill Zone looks really reminiscent of the other Sonic 1 HD project. That's because it kind of is. The original Sonic 1 HD one was the one which was one Coral was working on.
The bots.
Not entirely
there's
sure.
a way to handle the bots, apparently.
So this is the actual HD art, as opposed to the other one, which wasn't.
Hill Zone looks really reminiscent of the other Sonic HD.
So, Alex, you see here, in the bottom, you've got all these different grayscales. So this dark bit here is that section.
He was just talking a lot.
And that section there. So this is the individual layers of, if I start at the background and work forwards, for example.
Shadows, mist.
Yeah, I know this. So for instance,
nice.
This kind of like overlaying grayscale colours shows what layers are being drawn at what point. So at the moment, I think that white bit there is that's got to be on a really foreground layer. That bit is that bit there for that bit. So yeah, the white bits here are the bits which are being shown at the moment of this white white layer down here. The dark bits are going to be on a much further back layer. Should be that layer. So that's where that comes into it. It's good. It shows actually, I don't know why I'm not just... Oh, that doesn't extend like I thought it was going to. Oh, it might do if I zoom in, actually. I know, the editor is, like, strangely weird about resizing. No, okay, it doesn't. Yeah, like, it'll shrink, but it won't grow above the width of this panel. Interesting. This editor is far from perfect, but it's also, you know, quite doable for what we need it for. I also
actually imagine.
Yeah, there you go.
Imagine seamless. I mean, transition between Emerald Hill and
Chemical Plant.
Chemical Plant, yeah.
I don't think it would really make much sense. You're going from daytime there to nighttime, from a field to a city. Oh my god, what are these bots? God damn.
Oh yeah, that is problematic. Oh, Winter Hell's on top of my apparently.
Winter Hell does not like being without clothing. Are you going to make an Android port of Sonic 2 HD? Ideally at some point, but here's the problem with the Android port, is that this entire thing is done in C#, and to get C# to work on Android, it needs to be done in Mono, or in .NET Core, for example, but .NET Core isn't really what you'd use for a game, so it's got to be in Mono. So how do you get into Mono? Well, you either get some sort of weird C# to Mono compiler, or you basically remake this project in something like Monogame Framework, which is what we've actually been looking at, is trying to recreate the project in Monogame Framework so we can actually build it for Android and Linux and Mac and all sorts of things. But yeah, again, that's something which I haven't particularly been working on because Green Twip's taken the reins on that, and that's more his domain because he does a load of porting work. So he's been dealing with that, and I've kind of, stayed away from that side a little bit.
I'm not sure about Android ports, but Green Twip is currently working on. I mean, not working. I don't know. Maybe working. Maybe. I mean, he is testing Mac OS port.
So yeah, the cinematics would be sick. Animated cinematics. I'm pretty sure the core would be way down for that. But it would take so much more time. You would have to animated cinematics. Basically, the amount of time we'd be spending on animated cinematics rather than the levels themselves.
Yeah.
That would take away from it.
I think we'd have it like Sonic 3 style ones, which are really quite cinematics.
Oh, come on! It's just sprite thing. It probably will be better to actually animate. I can actually make you a 3D reference for that.
Xamarin
just
probably still works for Android. It does still work for Android, I think, Winter Hell. But yeah, OpenTK has always been a massive problem. I can't remember why. I think OpenTK wasn't... Something didn't like us... So I think it was one of these ports didn't like us using OpenTK in the project. I think it's because OpenTK didn't like building for Android. So we were actually trying to remove OpenTK from the project, and I think Green Twip's managed to do that somehow.
A question about Sonic 2. Question about Sonic 2 HD Discord server.
Yes.
We talked about it on past streams. Basically, in short, we were going to have a Discord server, but then we didn't. It's still something that's a possibility in the future at some point, maybe.
Yeah, basically there is a possibility of it sometime, somewhere. Right, Coral, do you mind me showing them a little bit of Green Hill Zone?
Oh, you go. I don't care.
Just because whilst we're like at a breaking point between Act 1 and Act 2, this is some sort of progress we've made. It's not by no means perfect, and the background's still the old background. It might be a bit loud, I don't know. But there has been some progress towards getting this working.
Ah,
the art is
actual
very
demo.
What do you mean the actual demo? Oh yeah.
Color balance.
Oh, you can't really hear the music. So bear in mind there is broken stuff in here. Sunflowers are a little bit broken. The Buzz Bomber logic is completely wrong, and to be honest, quite a few things are probably going to be somewhat wrong. But the level in itself, we've got a mixture between normal tiles, HD tiles and normal tiles. You hear the music perfectly. Wait, as in you can actually hear the music? Or you can hear it in your head because it's Green Hill Zone.
Wow, this is so good looking. It's okay.
Yeah, it's...
Go back to the, I forget his name, the fish guy.
Chopper. Chomper?
Yeah, Chopper.
Oh, no, it wasn't Chopper. I think we discussed this the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, we did discuss it.
We're going to freeze frame.
Tell me, are you Brazilian creators of Sonic 2 HD? There might be there might be somebody from Brazil on the team. I'm not sure.
I thought there was. I'm pretty sure there was, but I can't remember who it was. But yeah, this fish.
He's supposed to like flop around in the. Are you like just gonna like get yourself hit by him? He's supposed to flop around in the air, but I made this years ago, and I couldn't really literally years ago. I made it before I even joined Sonic 2 HD. And I couldn't animate really at all back then, and so you're just,
no spin dash allowed.
I couldn't really animate at all back then, so I wanted to make him flop around like he does, but I thought, I don't know how to do that. I'm just going to make him open up his mouth, and that should be fine. Nobody will care.
So yeah, technically, whilst this fish does look HD, yeah, I know. I didn't know how the animation frames, like what they were set up for.
There are other issues with the fish too. Like I would, like if we were trying to make a serious attempt at.
It looks HD, but it doesn't look quite the standard you could do.
Yeah.
For Sonic 1 HD.
It's not.
So
It's
this
not up
is
to the
literally
standards that I have for
double
like
jump. This
for
is debug mode.
today, I guess I should say, because this was literally made years ago. Like all the art in this was made like a really long time ago.
Yeah.
So, although there is some things that I still like am relatively
Yeah,
fond
broken
of. Like I like
sunflower, for
the
example.
oh yeah, I like the sunflower. Apparently I set it up wrong though.
Like, there is so much
Um,
to do on this still, but it's getting there. Like,
I like the tree.
that
The enemies
crumbling is
though
completely
are
wrong.
all wrong. It's crumbling. Also,
The
I'm
crumbling
finding
of
some
that,
brick.
see? It only crumbles in one direction. That one
Uh,
flipped.
okay.
But stuff like the
Did
platforms.
you put in the? You gotta put in
Oh
the
my god.
graphics for the Sonic One spring.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, yes, it has the Sonic One. This isn't something that's actually being made, by the way.
Yeah, and also,
That needs to be said. This is Sonic One HD
yeah,
is not
it's
a
a dev
game being
debugging
actively
thing.
worked on.
Yeah, so also this motorbug seems to be stuck on really badly drawn collision,
I'd
because
like
this
to begin
was when I
making games
was
one day, but I'm busy right now programming other software.
basically my life.
One of these days, Winter Hell. Love to work on an
Every
original game
programmer's
together.
life.
I got Steven working on an original game with me.
Neutron here, the purple one, we haven't actually got any art for it, so it doesn't shoot along the floor.
I got art for Neutron. Oh yeah, no, I just
Yeah.
got he sticks to the wall. That's all I have.
Yeah,
His
this
art's not
green
very
one
good.
kind of
Any expected date for
functions.
demo 3.0? Uh, when we are ready to announce a date, we will probably it'll probably be you'll have to look on the social medias. We can't really announce anything here because we don't really know right now when it's going to be out. All we can say is it's getting there.
Oh, that'd be Alex. Definitely wasn't me. But yeah, you can see there, for example, where's the last one? There. So these don't disappear after Act End. That sign I know about as well. They should be disappearing. But some of the stuff, which I have been doing, I've basically been setting up the levels. So you can see the background. We've got like parallax on it. And I put some water sparkles in as an example. But to be honest, we're probably going to redo the entire background. We're going to redo like most of the art for this, I reckon. But
For what?
for Sonic
this-
1, if we do it.
I mean,
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
some of it actually works like nicely as intended. Other bits are literally Buzz Bomber is copied from the Buzz Bomber in Emerald Hill. This swings way too slow, for
Well, it's not
example.
copied from the Buzz Bomber in Brazil. I made that guy on his own.
No, the coding.
Oh.
He flies
okay.
way too fast because he's copying Emerald Hill's.
Oh, you mean coding? I thought you were talking about the art also. What are you talking about?
Well, I thought it was relatively similar. Turns out it's not similar. Also,
Do those guys have the same code as the whatever the Sonic 2 version of it is?
yeah, that's why they fly in ridiculously quick, shoot you, and then fly off ridiculously quick.
My cell phone has a translator to talk to people from other countries, but I'm a Brazilian, not fluent in English, and that helps with the translator. Oh, that's cool.
Also, that ring, the entire that giant ring at the end there is just a normal ring, but blown up to a giant scale. So that's why it's blurry.
I heard that Yandex browser, Russian analog for Google Chrome, actually translates YouTube videos into Russian language. Is it some kind of feature that is available in Google for
I like
you
these
guys?
walls.
Wait,
So
what was that?
you guys, so like you can watch YouTube videos with actual speech of translation in your language.
Oh yeah. It
Ah,
doesn't
missed
work
it.
super well.
Oh,
I think
that's
it's
because I
gotten
haven't
better than
updated this one. I
Also
haven't.
depends what language you're trying to translate it into.
So
It's like AI real-time translation of YouTube videos.
Is it AI? I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I know Google. They use Google Translate. And Google Translate's kind of trash. They should use DeepL, which is better. But yeah, no, I don't know. I sometimes anytime I've tried to do the automatic translation, it's just complete gibberish.
yeah, I don't have automatic translation of anything.
Uh,
This swinging platform, you can see it's moving in a semicircle, but very, very small. And the reason is because I haven't set that to have like 6 rings. It's an option in the editor where you can set how many rings are on it and how it, like the swing radius essentially based on how many rings there are. And I haven't set that, so it's just kind of spinning around over radius it's got there. Yeah, spiky bridge kind of works, but obviously old art. That's nice and simple. Nice little waterfall layer here. I mean, most of this is kind of...
I think the only languages that exist, well, within the between the people who are in the chat, the voice chat here, is English. And what was your native language, Alex?
Russian?
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted. I didn't want to make that. I didn't want to say it was Russian and then turn out that it's like some other language, and I'm like, oh well, shit. Okay.
Also,
yeah. So yeah. English, Russian, and I know a tiny bit of.
Judge me
Japanese,
based on the programming of this.
I'm not really sure how much.
A little bit.
Japanese he knows. I know whenever somebody showed up in the stream the other day speaking Japanese, Steven couldn't read any of it, so.
I couldn't read the kanji.
Where is Vincent actually from? Is he from Greece? Or
okay, Lucas, this is a development thing. Oh, we've got more naked online strips about clothing.
I don't know where in Italy.
Eat them. Yeah, Windhill's on it. So, bear in mind, this boss is not coded to the original game's code at the moment. This is literally just, I mocked it together out of what I saw. So, that's kind of...
Everyone left. No?
No, we're still here. You're just muted.
Oh,
so this obviously doesn't look exactly the same as the original game because I've kind of mocked it up. So...
Someone speaking Russian. We have somebody who speaks Russian in the actually in the video. So, what's he saying?
Hello.
Oh, is he saying hello?
Privyet.
That makes sense.
Is it Privyet? Something like that.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, and also the camera bounce is really broken here. So, yeah. There's a lot of things to be worked on. Damn. You got the what's it called? Kanji down. I cannot read the kanji. I can get the naneko.
Yeah, I know I know a lot of kanji. Now. I can read a lot of kanji. I read like.
What's this?
See, I have the flashcard thing, and it tells me like.
I picked Marble Garden.
What my stats, like I can look in it and it tells me like what kanji I've seen before, but I don't know how accurate it is. It says like I know I should theoretically know like around 1,000 kanji, but some of the kanji it says that I don't know I do know. So maybe some of the ones that it thinks I know I don't know.
What did you miss? Green Hill Zone.
So I don't know.
No, we finished Act 1 and the collision, and I've just taken a short break just to show you exactly what stuff has been kind of being worked on at the same time. This isn't necessarily... Oh, hang on, I want to test these slopes because... yes, these slopes... Oh, no, the slopes don't quite work. That bit's glitchy as hell.
You are not going to show special stage progress, right?
No, of course not. This is
you just said you're going to show like progress.
Yeah, okay,
this is like kept secret.
This needs no
angle. It isn't even Sonic 2 HD anymore.
No, I'm going back to Sonic 2 HD in a sec. I'm just showing you that there is actually stuff going on in the background. Oh, and also Winterhell, this is when I said Sonic 1 HD.
Yeah, they're kanji.
Okay, that's broken as hell. We will just ignore that.
Are not.
I think these just fall through the lava, actually, or they break completely. Ah, interesting. I've removed the collision rectangle from the block, and it's crashed. So yeah, very much in development. what's the next one? Springyard. I think Springyard should work. Yeah, Sonic 1 backgrounds, because Sonic 1 levels. Yeah, Marble's broken as hell and still janky as hell. That's like my least favourite level, so I've put the least effort into that. And there's other things I could be working on. Huh? Marble Zone, yeah.
Yeah, nobody likes
It's
Marble.
just
Actually, some people do like Marble Zone.
Springyard, though, apart from the fact that these things fly in and kill you, like, instantly, before you can even get any rings. And these crabs shoot way too often. Also, yeah, you shouldn't be able to spin dash.
Spin dash. Let me spin dash in Sonic 1.
But oh, there is something interesting here, though. Oh, you can actually do that skip. These things work. This is actually one of the levels which is probably most done. In terms of Sonic 1. Because most stuff is actually done. So, the roller doesn't work. He just kind of stands there and doesn't chase you.
When will what be available? The game? I don't know. A long time.
Yeah, so there's some stuff going on. Yeah.
Hold up, that's not Sonic 2. It is not Sonic 2. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I took a break.
He's taking a break. Here we go. I'm playing.
This is just for the people who say that nothing's been going on. I've literally been putting a hell of a lot of effort into getting, for instance, these levels set up.
Oh, you said your name in katakana.
It is Sonic CD, but past.
Wait, donuts? Oh, Donny Arts. I read it outside Donny Arts.
Donny Arts.
I thought it said donuts for a second. I was just like, what? Your name is now Donuts.
I can't believe I fallen for this. Yeah, it's clickbait. It's not Oil Ocean Collision. It's I don't know.
Yeah, this level. Oh, Sonic. I forgot to change that. I've got to fix Sonic. Yeah, that's another bug which I've...
HD. They're getting upset.
Get back to Sonic 2.
He's doing it mostly, I think, for the heck of it. No real work is nothing that's he's doing with Sonic 1 HD is taking away from work on Sonic 2 HD.
No, this is all in my own time.
Yeah, and he's doing a lot of work. He's doing a lot of work for Sonic 2 HD, so it's.
And also, there's a lot of stuff which I've been doing in Sonic 1 HD, which I've moved into Sonic 2 HD once it's been done.
Oh god, all the freaking.
Oh yeah, we got.
Mods. What is this?
We got a really version of Labyrinth. Oh god.
Is there some way to ban them? Because I was trying to ban them, but like
I don't know.
It's gone now. It used to be there.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I don't know if there is a way to ban.
Must be very lonely, not gonna lie. I think the people who made the bots are scammers.
Well, of course they are.
They're trying to get money without doing any work.
Oh, these things on the floor really annoy me. I need to actually.
Labyrinth Hill Zone, let's go.
Emerald Hill. Oh, Labyrinth Hill Zone.
Labyrinth Hill Zone, yeah. That water looks nice. That's because it's the
Chemical Plant Zone water again. I've reused Chemical Plant Zone water a lot.
Green now.
But there's some things to take into account here. Is the watercolor in the original game actually has a bit more of a blue tint to it, I think. But I had to make it greener because what happens if it's a blue color is these blocks don't look the same color. So the blacks don't look quite as black. So for instance, these gaps here between the rocks, they're not quite as dark. But I've tried to get
a gradient, right?
What? It's a complete palette swap based on the original water. The original water in the original games is a palette swap. So you can't physically get a colour of water which goes over the top of a level, which basically does the same thing as the palette did. It doesn't affect the colours the same. If that makes any sense.
But it's a gradient map, is what I mean.
What is?
The way the water changes happen. Because I remember like I was talking with Winter
Oh yeah,
about this.
there's a dark and normal and a light color, which
Okay, yeah.
which work in the shader, but they don't affect, like, you can't make the dark color only affect the dark areas, and the light color affect the light areas. It's a bit weird.
So the latter to my question is accurate. The work done on this is to assist some progress on S2HE. Yeah, kinda.
Basically, this was to try and get me into more into the game dev side of things, because initially I wasn't doing the game dev stuff. I was just doing the object exporting and the placement. But this has got me into like basically programming objects and stuff on the side, so that
We'll have to.
when I start actually getting on with the Sonic 2 HD stuff, once we've got a little bit more artwork and stuff sorted out, I'm then going to go on to the Casino Night
Did you
Zone
guys
for
finish Sonic 2 HD? No,
category
Sonic 2
zone
HD isn't
objects, for example,
finished. I feel like
and
you should stop playing
I
Sonic
should be
1
able to actually code objects
because it's confusing
to
people.
function
I feel
nicely.
like.
Oh yeah, it is confusing people.
Did you guys finish Sonic 2 HD? No, Sonic 2 HD is very far from complete, and Sonic 1 HD is,
Actually,
well, Sonic 1 HD isn't a thing.
I could say I just played Sonic 2 HD 2.0 demo and I finished it.
That water looks so good. It's the chemical plant zone water.
Yeah.
We worked very hard on that. There was multiple people actually working on the chemical plant zone water. Winterhell did a lot of work on it. I don't know what name he goes by these days. He's changed his name around.
Yeah, the work done on this is to assist some progress on S2HD.
But the guy
yeah.
who did,
there's a nice little test
Sonic
box here, which I'm not going to touch for obvious reasons. Oh, this
guy.
I broke the breakable wall.
Mike worked on it. Who else worked on the water? It was
Leo, not Leo.
Those need to shoot 4 energy balls.
Tricky E, maybe. Leo?
Things are
No?
severely broken.
The person who did the water surface animation, I believe Mike did keyframes for it. But then I think.
Oh, I forgot about this.
I don't know what it goes by. I think. Well, I don't want to say his real name just in case he doesn't want people to like.
Oh yeah.
J.S. Ratte?
The Sonic Studio.
No?
You know the guy who makes Sonic Studio?
Oh.
It's Lewis.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, him. He did the cleanup and like set up the colors and stuff. Winterhell did programming. I believe like I ended up working with Winterhell like to make like the color thing, like the way the color would affect the rest of the stage workout, and also the caustics, Lapper, Sonica Lapper. Yeah, see, he's had both of those names, and then he's had his real name, and I don't know which one he goes by these days. So, I don't want to use the wrong name for him, but yeah, he was.
I think he usually goes by Lapper nowadays, doesn't he? Because his YouTube channel is all Lapper.
Okay, then I guess I'll call him
Lapper Dev.
Lapper. So
It's
yeah,
Lapper Dev.
Yes, Lapper Dev has
Yeah, this
has
is,
worked on.
for example, this sort of bug. It's a sort of collision issue which we haven't come across yet in Sonic 2, because Sonic 2 doesn't have any left curving ceilings.
Yeah,
It has a curving ceiling on the right-hand side in Chemical Plant, but there aren't any left curving ceilings so far, anyway, in Sonic 2. So this is one of the things which I've fixed it in some other places, but this one I need to really tweak the angles on it to make sure that you can actually stick to the wall properly when you hit the spring.
Sonic HD. No, this is Sonic 1 HD. There's no Sonic 1 HD.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just getting Sonic HD at the moment. But that's about as far as I got. Scrap Brain is out the question for the moment because of level wrap, which I'm currently looking into.
Yeah, Leopard does good stuff. He's, I've known him for years, because I think back on I was a trash artist back then, but back whenever I first got started into game development, I was trying to do Sonic 3 HD years ago, and he was involved in that project at one point, and he actually gave me a number of pointers on how to use Illustrator. That led me to that eventually led me to where I am now. I think if he wasn't around on there, I probably wouldn't be where I am today with art. Maybe I'd still be a good artist. I have no idea, but it'd be a different situation. Things would be different.
Yeah, the general takeaway from that though was there is a lot of stuff which has been kind of going on.
But can we call it
Most,
Sonic 1 HD for
yeah,
testing
I'm.
purposes?
Oh wait,
Alright.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
you can call
technically
it
is Sonic 1 HD for testing purposes, but like, yeah, it's mainly been used for testing. It is ideally going to be a thing at some point, I'm hoping, but it's basically just
Collision for the classic games is like a bit of a
practice.
pain to code and manage. Yes, slopes, curved
Yes.
surfaces are apparently, from what I've learned from all the years working on Sonic fan games, and also from working on some original games that have had curved slopes and stuff. It's they're a little bit. You gotta do a little bit extra to get curved slopes to work.
I was gonna say pass.
Slopes.
Ask Wintel because I have
Yeah,
not touched the collision code at all. I don't know even know if
apparently
Wintel knows much about that.
Yeah, I believe he does. I'm not sure if he touched the code in this game.
Well, that's what I'm
He
saying. I
knows
don't know
how
if
to do
he.
he's done coding for like other games that have slopes in them and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so he like I don't know if he knows how this game specifically, how Sonic 2 HD specifically works, but he does that stuff. But yeah, it's apparently I think it's was it you needed calculus to do the collision for it? It's something like that. It's like you need some kind of like you need math to make the slopes work.
Need math.
Yeah, you need math.
Okay, so these things. I don't know how they connect up here.
I said
Okay, so that's just the
to
entire
extract this original stuff and interpolate the collision. Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
Yes, that's what I say now instead of like I see. I just say naruhodo. It feels different. It's a different meaning, but it means the same thing. I wanted Sonic to use the original collision mask, but people voted for new vectors made from scratch. I think the vectors give a bit more freedom. Though the originals would save a lot of time.
Oh, what, the collision or the textures?
For the collision.
Yeah, the collision, it would definitely save a hell of a lot of time. But there is one thing about the collision. I'd
the
still.
original physics is not exactly accurate, so when you make it accurate, physics doesn't work like the originals. I guess we gotta like make it inaccurate then. I don't know. How does Mania do it? Is Mania's accurate physics?
I think they just use the original tiles. This is the bit I never understood, is why actually I'll be using collision vectors. Because if you put it this way, there's bits in the code where we've got all these lovely collision vectors, and then we get round to the code, and then somewhere in the code it will try and cast Sonic's angle back to a classic angle, which I assume is like, an eighth of, or however many angles there were in the original game, I don't know. But it just seems a bit weird that you would have the ability to have very, very high definition on curved surfaces and then cast the angle back to a classic angle for no good reason.
I'm gonna end the stream on my channel because I'm probably gonna make myself some food.
Enemies.
And
Oh.
eat it. What?
I said enemies.
I'm gonna make myself some enemies on my stream.
Yeah.
Or on my stream, not the Sonic 2 HD stream, because I was streaming on my personal channel for nearly 3 hours. I didn't get a whole lot of work.
I don't know, I've made enemies on Sonic 2 HD stream just by saying I've been working on Sonic 1.
Have you made enemies?
It's like, by the way, I've been working on Sonic 1. That's not Sonic 2!
Aquatic Ruin Zone is not done, and no, we cannot give a date.
Okay, that goes there. This goes up here.
Usually might have 27 degrees slope, but the original thinks it's 22.5 degrees.
So, somewhat.
Yeah, I remember that was something we discussed after the last demo was released.
Somewhat related. Everything I'm doing now for Oil Ocean is also stuff which I've had to do for all those Sonic 1 levels.
Because I remember we were talking about where it's like, okay, well technically it's more accurate than the original. And it's like, yeah, but it doesn't feel like the original. Like, it feels too wrong, so we need to make it less accurate, I guess.
Wait, hold up. That is actually not the right collision for that. Because that's not in this PSD because it's an object, which means this one's the one with the transparency on it. Vector. So
one of these days, I'm gonna do a marathon stream again. 17 hours. Probably not that long. Maybe I'll do like 16 hours. Actually, yeah, 16. Well, actually, no, I could do 17 hours.
17 hours plus story time.
story
Plus
time.
what? Story time.
Do you remember that stream?
Oh yeah, I remember. It was it Mike did story time?
No, it was Gambit.
Yeah.
Gambit did story time.
No. Mike did story time.
Did
Mike,
do story time?
yeah, Mike read out the Sonic's backstory, the pilot backstory. I can't remember where that backstory came from.
Maybe I wasn't in this stream. I was thinking another stream.
I swear we got it clipped somewhere.
Mm.
It was so funny.
Does the collision thing just like snap to the tiles?
This is what I explained earlier as well.
No, I
Is
wasn't listening, apparently.
so each tile. Let's find a tile which you can see the corner of really. So this is one tile here. This crosshair, I can basically hold shift, which will snap it to was it 30, 60? No, that's 45. That's going to be 22.5. So yeah, 22.5 degree angle segments. So that's what shift does. Control will snap it to edges and tiles and stuff.
Well, so far, I feel like we've only had one marathon stream. I don't know if the others have really quite become long enough to be considered marathon stream.
The answer is if I put the crosshair on a tile and then I drag to the top left of that tile, the crosshair will draw, like, I guess, inside the corner and therefore snap that to the right, like the exact pixel of where the corner is. Because there are some places like there, I can't zoom in far enough, but that isn't actually on the corner. It's like a pixel out because the crosshair was drawn on the wrong side of this line. It's put a pixel out. So you've got to make sure that whilst you're snapping to the corners, that you are in fact doing so from the bottom right hand side of whichever corner you want to snap to. Otherwise, it will do that.
How long does the stream need to be for it to be considered a marathon stream?
I don't know.
Hopefully,
I won't have to find out.
I know when I did the 17-hour stream, I remember Mike went to bed and then he woke up and it was like, oh, hey, it's still going? How's it going, guys?
Oh, I thought you meant he went to bed in the middle of a stream and then woke up and kept streaming.
No, I was the one like hosting the stream and doing the stream and stuff. It's just Mike went to bed while I was still working on this, because it was the Grounder one, and I was still working on the animation because I wanted to get all the Grounder stuff done just in that stream because I knew like if I don't get it done now, chances are I might not get another chance. And I didn't get another chance actually. I had to give it to Lucas, and he took care of it. Maybe longer than 12 hours since that's the YouTube limit for archiving. YouTube sometimes archives longer videos, but yeah. If I do, I next time I'm going to keep that in mind because we lost the last bit of the stream, so you can't see my like slow breakdown as I'm like falling asleep and stuff. I think like right at the very end, I'm pretty sure I was like falling asleep and like just momentarily like doing those micro sleep things or whatever. Just like, but
thing you don't do when you're driving.
oh, I've done that when I'm driving. It's
Speaking.
not a good idea.
No, you don't do it whilst you're driving. You're a good driver.
I mean, I am a good driver, but occasionally I have been in situations where like I've needed to go somewhere or needed to do something, and I've been really tired. Not a good idea though. I don't recommend doing that.
Do you know what I realised? These little yellow star tiles here, they're actually a reused tile from Casino Night. You don't really notice them in Casino Night, but they're actually tile.
I recognize them.
Huh?
I recognize them. It's from the background.
Yeah. Oh no, not the background, the foreground. It's a foreground tile.
No, the
Oh,
third one
is
the
it?
quadrant.
Yep.
Hilltop is the wait. What zone is Hilltop? The fourth zone? No, it's the fifth zone. Hilltop is the fifth zone in the game. It's just it shares assets with Emerald Hill, so that's why it was made.
Yeah. People always get like, oh my god, they've done it again.
What?
See this bit. What's going on here? The answer is I cannot snap to half a tile. Which means for this bit, I'm going to have to manually go in.
And line it up.
That's a pixel off.
Is mayonnaise an instrument when the tail is trolled? Okay.
This is why we have snapping.
Hi, Sun
Because this is
Hi,
horrible.
John To
Yep.
Emily transition vlog.
Hello.
What? John to
What's her-
Emily
What's
transition
her
blog.
name? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Oh, that's not even where that one should be. Or should it? Oh no, okay.
We're explaining the entire needle mouse plot. What?
Ah.
I just realized it's 3:40 in Russia.
Dude.
Oh my god.
What, in the morning?
Night.
Oh my god.
Actually.
Wait, what?
3:40 at night. I know, yeah, in the morning. 3:40 in the morning. I don't know if you say that differently in Russia. Do you say it's 3:40 at night?
Yeah, you just say like.
Yeah, we start saying morning is at
Why?
5 a.m. Starting at 5 a.m. It's a morning for us, and night is from
Perfect.
11 p.m. to 4, probably.
Oh, hang on. Where does this go? Okay. So this. I
Well,
don't know.
you can tell it's dark, so it's night.
Well, I was gonna say it's 20 to 11 here
Yeah.
at night.
It's twilight. Gotta make.
Oh,
That's like-
good night, guys. I'm going to miss
Yeah,
this
let's-
marathon stream.
To be honest, yeah. No, I won't still be going when you get back. I'll probably be done or will have given up for the night.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's just. Oh, hang on. Where does this go?
I
Oh, it
just
doesn't go
want
there
to
at all.
wait. Yeah, I just want to wake up this morning and continue watching this stream with you guys.
We can
Yeah.
still be
Talking to
streaming
you.
at that point. I'm actually gonna have to be heading out pretty soon myself, because I go to sleep at 8 p.m. and it is almost 8 p.m. It's
Oh.
6:42, and then I wake up at like 2 a.m. because I only sleep 6 hours for some reason. Actually, sometimes I sleep less than that. I don't really understand my sleep patterns. It's very strange to me. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I probably if it's still going whenever I wake up, I probably will not rejoin because I need to study the Japanese in the morning.
Okay, so
The
you guys
Japanese
have a
people.
nice stream. Yeah, have a nice stream.
Have a nice sleep, sweet dreams.
You guys for watching the stream have a nice
Evening, morning,
stream as well.
Yeah.
Time of the day, overnight,
Single dream.
over whatever. And I'm going to sleep now. Goodbye.
All right, man. Chat later.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a bit. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, I won't keep this going too much longer. To be honest, I'm kind of blitzing Act 2 at the moment. Probably won't get the entirety of Act 2 done though. Just because there is so much to do.
Go watch Needle Mouse.
Might get
Joke's
this-
on you, I'm still here. Okay,
Oh.
see ya.
It's a good thing-
Discord hang up sound, so I kind of knew you were still here. But
I was gonna say, it's a good thing we didn't say anything about you after you left.
I mean, he can.
Thank God
mean,
he's finally
You
gone.
could always come. You could always go watch the archive of the video.
What?
What an awful, like, you want to say something behind his back, so you just say it on a live video once they leave.
That's a good point, actually. No, I can imagine if you just like, right, okay, I'm going to sleep now, and you just like ditched this stream and went to watch Coral stream.
Well, my stream ended now.
Okay,
It
see ya,
was
guys.
going for a little bit, but I ended it because, well, mostly because I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna put a frozen pizza in the oven. I'm not that fancy.
Okay, now I'm sleepy and also I'm hungry. Speaking about pizza.
Angry.
Thank you. Okay, see ya.
What happened to T-Lopes? T-Lopes
Oh.
started working with
He's
Sega. That's what
trolling.
happened. He made Sonic Mania. Is Sonic 2 HD going to have Sand Shower Zone? I don't even know what Sand Shower Zone is.
Probably very uncomfortable, the sound of it.
Sand shower. I think that actually probably could work as a shower.
Well, it's sandblasting, isn't it?
Yeah. I think
You've
it
seen
might
what
work for
sandblasting does to things.
Yeah,
It would flay you alive.
You could have like a lower setting, like maybe you don't need to put it on the intense like murder
Soothe.
setting.
Put on the soothe setting.
HD. Anything aside from the normal levels, I wouldn't expect anything. I could go for a good pizza tonight. Pizza is pretty good. Dust Hill. Yeah, basically just what's in the original game. That's the only thing that's really planned. Anything further, we'll have to wait and see when we get there. But the big issue, I mean, it takes like a really long time to make everything, so it's like.
Oh, that does not go there.
Committing ourselves to more than what's in the original game is just kind of it's
Shooting ourselves in the foot. Potentially.
Well, I mean, it's just adding more work to it.
That.
I mean, honestly, like I don't want to work on this game my entire life. Like I want this game to be completed, and like we can be like, yeah, we finished that game. It's a finished game.
Oh yeah, I just want to get it done.
Oh my god,
so I can
don't
play
care about
it.
your hot girls and boys. I'm a hot boy right here. We don't need you.
Yeah, but are you naked and without clothes or whatever it is?
What?
That's what the... Oh, I thought you were talking about the spam bots in the chat.
Yeah, it just says hot girls and boys video chat. It doesn't actually give any further details.
Damn it.
And, hot boy right here. So,
That's
what
what
do
we
we
done.
need them for?
How much of this... Okay, so we've done that section. We need to do up here before we go any further, really. Wait, what's down there? Okay. Oh my god.
I used to be blonde whenever I was really young. Now I bleached my hair, so I'm artificially blonde. Oh, it's still trying to post. Why is it doing this? Be gone, bot.
Oh my god. It's not what I thought you said.
I said be gone, bot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it is an allusion to the other one.
Okay, so this does not start there. It starts. Okay, well let's start it there anyway. Just for the sake of it, that goes along, up, along. Oh, it just keeps going. Okay, that's cool. Now this one specifically starts there.
I'm glad webcam chat is being all inclusive, not just hot girls, but also boys. I agree. I noticed that too, and I thought, usually it's just hot girls, but this time they got hot boys. All right.
Yeah.
What happened to T-Lop's remix of Aqua Lake? I don't know what Aqua Lake is, so what can I say? What about hedgehogs? What about them? It's alive, yes. It's always alive. Let me guess, be gone. I shouldn't say it either. Be gone, bot. That's what I say to bots. Just like in the past year, or honestly even the past few months really, I feel like bots have gotten so much worse.
Oh yeah.
Also, this is a weird thing, but for some reason, ever since I started speaking Japanese, because I speak Japanese on Twitter sometimes, but ever since I've broadcasted that, I keep getting like bots,
Japanese
in
bots.
Japanese that will like
To
message
be your
me.
waifu.
No, well, kinda. No, what they message you is it's a very specific one. I'm not even
Are you
sure.
sure it's a bot?
Oh no, it's a bot.
It's just like it's a bot. It's a very specific
it's
bot. It has a
no.
name.
Oh well, I mean the bot has a name obviously, but it's like
Oh.
the it's what it tells you is really weirdly specific. Because it's like
You
it's
just
like a
posed it on
scam,
Reddit.
obviously. I
R
don't really
slash oddly
understand
specific.
how the scam. Oh, other people get it too. Like other people have seen it and stuff. Like I just recently saw somebody posting about it and stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's the bot I got. They said the exact same thing to me. They're like oh date rich celebrities and you can get lots of monies. And then the part
Monies.
that's really the part that's really weird about it is where it's like they call this the mama experience. And I'm like, what is the mama? What is the mama experience?
Sounds cringe.
It's very strange. It's very strange. My main reaction to it is just what the mama experience. I don't know what the mama experience is, but I'm scared. Let me see. Here it is, right here. I responded to it. It never responded back to me. I don't even know if it saw the message. Let me see.
You responded to it and it responded back to you.
It did.
Is it a
sadly.
bot?
Probably because I asked it if it was.
Oh,
a
it didn't.
I mean, I asked it in Japanese, but it never responded. Let's see.
It probably just like, oh my god, he speaks Japanese. Our cover is blown.
Ohasuni o me ni kakarimasu. Genzai. Yeah, it's like the mama experience. I don't. It's so strange. It's like date celebrity women and make pocket change.
What?
That's what it
It
says.
sounds like a really odd thing.
I see.
They're like celebrity women, but make no money.
Oh well, I mean they just need like some extra change on the side. I don't think it's like really pocket change the same way it is in like English. Actually, okay, the word that they use actually can also mean like allowance, which is funny. But I don't think it's necessarily. It's just they just mean earn money. I think the idea is you would earn more money than you would like you'd make it. I assume the idea is you'd make a decent amount of money. Assuming this is it's not even a real offer anyway, so it doesn't even make a difference. But they're like, are you interested in this?
Well, you're thinking about it quite a lot, so you might be interested. You just don't know it yet.
What I just don't get is I'm like, if this was a real person, they'd be well aware that I don't even live in Japan. Oh.
Ah, shh. Does not
Yeah,
do...
the specific way.
Oh, hang on.
The specific way they phrase it is they say we're looking for mama activity boys.
The fuck is that? Oh my god. I didn't even mean to swear on stream there, but
that's how
that's the only valid response to it.
That's how it gets translated. If that's how like the Japanese, because like it's mama katsu danshi, and like that's like the katsu is like
Katsu, curry.
It's like activity basically.
Oh, it's not curry.
And what? No.
I thought you said katsu.
I did say katsu.
Yeah, katsu curry.
That's a different word. Look, there are a lot of homophones in Japanese. This is a different one. This is katsu from like is it from seikatsu? I think it's in seikatsu.
Sega.
Which is just life. But katsu means activity. Danshi means boy, so it's just mama activity boy. So I don't know. It's a very strange message, and I just can't imagine anybody getting this. Like I don't understand what I really just want to know what the scam is here. To be honest with you.
What does it mean?
I just don't understand how this is supposed to work. Like, what's the scam here?
I don't know. Go for it and find out.
Kanji
Let us
is
know.
sometimes not gonna
Be the
happen.
first one to document this strange scam.
Oh, I'm not the first one. Other people get it too. They send it to anybody who like. I think they just send it to anybody who speaks Japanese. Um,
Oh.
because I guess that's all the bot looks for. It's just, oh, he's Japanese. This person posted Japanese. I'm gonna send them a thing, and I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand.
Zoom in a bit. So I can see what I'm doing.
Sega should pay you guys. If Sega paid us, we could get this game done in like a year.
Legit. This game done in a year? Or, well, I guess this one,
It's
yeah.
very weird sometimes. Did you finish Aquatic Ruins Zone Act 2 music? Act 2 music is still being worked on. I think we had a certain direction for it, and I personally was really liking that direction, but I guess others on the team weren't so happy with it, so I think the musician's going to try something totally different. How long do you guys think Death Egg Zone will take? Well, Death Egg Zone uses
pretty close to just generally being done, but we're going to change the art completely on it.
well, I was gonna say it uses chemical plants, so basically, it's done. But yeah.
I mean, the boss fight is not, because that's completely
No,
new
yeah,
stuff.
it uses the. Well, isn't the arena still like the level art though is still from chemical plant, isn't it?
Yeah.
The background is the whole.
The background's like just changed to brown. Oh, and the background. Sorry, that background. Yeah, that background is space, which is not existing. The front foreground is chemical plant, and the far background is chemical plant, but kind of changed to a brown color.
Yeah. Well, space like planets aren't very hard to draw, so it'll be easy to do that one.
I can't wait till this game's done.
Whoa, it's an oil plant. It is an oil plant. It is not being active. How many added secrets are you going to add to different zones? Well, if we told you, then they wouldn't be very secret, would they? What are your thoughts on Sonic 2 Time Quest? I'm not familiar with Sonic 2 Time Quest, so I couldn't say.
Oh, she goes there. Okay, and then that goes across here. And down, and across, and across.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put pizza in the oven.
Okay.
So I can have
So you
food. I'll
can
probably
eat.
stick here. I'll probably stick around until after I finish eating my pizza, and then I'll leave. After I
Fair
finish
enough.
eating it.
At which point, currently I do not have, and I haven't had for the majority of this stream, eyes on the chat. So, to be honest, at that point, if everyone's going to dip out and go to bed or go eat or do whatever, I may have to call the stream there because I can't keep eyes on the chat and also look at the collision as well.
Well, Winter Hell's still around to like for as far as moderation goes. When it comes to like responding to it, you could do what I usually do whenever I stream, because I only have one monitor, and I just look at it periodically.
Oh yeah, true. I've got two monitors, but one's, yeah, the collision artwork, which I'm referencing, and the other one is I'm actually drawing the
What
collision.
percentage of the overall work on Oil Ocean is finished? Like 0%?
Yes.
Like maybe 0.00001%? If you count like the few things that he's done. Just Oil Ocean Zone is not being actively worked on. It's just being used.
Well,
You're just setting up the collision. I mean, it's being actively worked. Like obviously, it's being worked on technically. It's only the collision being worked on.
at the moment. It will be worked on later. It will be in the game at some point. It's just, in order to even get that far, we need to have it testable. And we need to get artwork done for it. And we need to code all the objects up.
Can you guys give us an update soon on your progress website? There will be updates soon. We have a lot behind the scenes. There is a lot behind the snes that hasn't been shown.
I like the way the answer to it is always there is a lot behind the scenes.
What do you mean by that question because technically this project's been in the work since around 2007 or so, and it's still being worked on now. So
just to put it in
uh,
perspective, what you saw briefly earlier from Sonic 1 HD, that's been since last April. And that was me working my ass off on it.
Well, the artwork's from like 5 years ago.
I mean, well, yeah, that's without minus the artwork, just setting up the levels and getting everything very brokenly working has taken the best part of like a year.
All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. Actually, maybe less than 10 minutes. I don't know, but I'll be back.
Oh, it's gone very quiet. His mic is so like fuzzy. There is no distortion anymore. My ears are free. Yeah, for example, as well, this is literally a stream of how long it takes to draw collision on a level, a single level. And bear in mind, this level is a particularly large level, but it still takes a long time because it's all kind of drawn by hand. Let's start here. I've got to remember this platform as well. In actual fact, I might as well just do that now before I forget. There's also the fact that, oh, hang on. Hold up. That does not go down to the bottom there. It goes to there. Why? I have no idea. Yeah, bear in mind, this is probably the most time as well in one go that I've spent drawing collision, just because doing this on your own when you're not streaming is boring. Imagine if this is how your evening is spent, just drawing around stuff. It's not a fun task. Cool, cool, cool. And then down the bottom here, where does that join up? Here. Oh god, this is going to be awkward as hell, isn't it? Oh no, it's actually not. Oh no. Okay, where does it go from? There it goes up, and we're nearly back around to the end of this loop, which is here. Cool, that's another bit done. So we got that section done. Now we've still got to do these. We still got to do this bit, the slide there, this bit up here. Let's bring up chat. What have I missed? Yep, updates. When are you opening the oil ocean zone pipeline to drop the price of oil? What is Sonic Orca? Well, Sonic Orca is the framework in which this is based, but it's a custom framework, and that's based on Ted John's username. Ted John being the person who made the original base bit of the framework, and his username was Intel Orca, but obviously because it's Sonic Orca framework. So it's taken the Orca from that. There is a glitch where Eggman won't turn red. when he gets defeated in chemical plant. Did not know that. I haven't seen that before. More secrets. That was quite a while ago. Goodbye, Emerald. Oh, Emerald Sword. Rip. Will Tails be able to fly on his own in the final game? In the final game, eventually, yes, because there's no surprises as to what the final game is going to be. The final game is going to be essentially Sonic 2. Wait, what is the engine they work on? Sonic Orca engine. It's a custom engine. I love making HD port. Oh, Sonic port. Sounds fun in concept. Instead, it's just boring collision. That's the problem. It is kind of fun when you get to, like, especially when you get a level complete. That's like the nice bit. Then again, I haven't actually got round to seeing a full level complete, because, you know, since I've joined the project, nothing has actually been completed yet, but so much of this is all starting to come together. For example, Aquatic Ruin Zone. The key part of Aquatic Ruin Zone was when most of the artwork was done for it, and you could actually start placing the art in and just watch the level kind of transform as you're building it up. That was quite fun, although there's still some more stuff to be done on that. Yeah, so if ARZ is the 4th zone, that means Casino Night will be the 5th zone. Yeah. And wait, hang on, no, the 4th zone. No, Hilltop's not going to be the 3rd zone. We are going to keep it in the original order. The only reason Hilltop was moved to the 3rd zone was because it shared assets with Emerald Hill. So it will be rearranged to be what the original game's level layout, or like level order was. But yeah, essentially, the next one's going to be ARZ, because then we can put that in front of Hilltop, and then is it after Hilltop there's Casino Night? Either way, I know Casino Night's the next one, and then Mystic Cave, and then, you know, I think after Mystic Cave it's Oil Ocean, and then after Oil Ocean, Metropolis, then Sky Chase, then Wing Fortress, the Death Egg. So we're trying to keep it in order, but for example, whilst we're waiting on art for Aquatic Ruin Zone, specifically a background piece we're waiting on, yeah, I've decided to carry on and start building levels up. So whilst that's being done, I could be doing the collision for Oil Ocean, and then maybe next week I'll have a look at building up Wing Fortress and getting it ready, so that as soon as the art's done for it, we can just go in and replace the art with all of this and ship it. That's the idea, is all the work can be done kind of ahead of time. The art is probably, but it doesn't necessarily have to be the longest bit, but at the moment it is being a long bit. So if I can get almost all the levels working, then hopefully it will kind of be a bit of incentive to get the work done, like the artwork done, and then yeah, everyone will just jump on board, do the artwork for it, blitz through it, and then we'll have updates rolling out, you know, all the time. That's the plan. Oh my god, this bot keeps coming back and I can't move those. Windhell's still in, yeah. Windhell's still in here. Wait, no, message deleted by me. I did manage it on my old account. Hold up. Do you plan to release Demo 3 around mid-22 or 23? That's the problem. At the moment, there is a lot of uncertainty around Demo 3. Ideally, we want to get released ASAP, because that's all everyone actually, like everyone on the project, that's all they want, is to get released as soon as possible. The problem is finding the time to actually get it finished and in a releasable state. So for me, there's probably some bugs which need to be fixed before then. But there's also some artwork which we're waiting on, so that we can, because there's no point necessarily coding all the objects perfectly, because let's say you've got you do the artwork, or you import the old artwork for Grounders in Aquatic Ruin Zone, and then we decide we're going to put in an extra animation in the middle when it does its turn. Like when it turns around, we then do a special turn animation for it. Well, that's all very good, but then it kind of breaks what we've coded for it. We're then going to need to go in and add a turn animation, or a bit where it, plays that turn animation. So it's a little bit difficult programming stuff without the artwork for it, without the new artwork for it, just because it means we're going to have to go back and fix a load of stuff and change a lot of the code up anyway. So ideally for programmers, it is much easier to get the artwork first and then programming add it in and just make sure it's working all in one go. So yeah, there's a lot of maybe not necessarily a lot of artwork, but at the moment quite a bit of the setback is all the artists. As far as artists go, most artists tend to work as freelancers. So yeah, most of the artists are obviously then busy trying to actually earn a living, so they don't have time to spend doing like level art, let's say. And it's just, yeah, I guess the sad truth of it is it eats up quite a bit of people's time. So yeah, I get to pay for it. It eats up a lot of people's time, so it just ends up that it takes quite a while for the work to get done, because it just depends how much people time have to spare on a project which they're not getting paid for. It's literally a hobby. It's a hobby project for us. It'd be nice if it wasn't just a hobby project. Okay, I see. We have found this glitch, which I don't know if that will fix it or whether it will just do it again. Oh no, that did fix it. Nice. If we had the ability to do this and get paid for it, then damn, we would be working on it all day, every day. Well, I don't know necessarily whether everyone would be happy with working it all day, every day. I definitely would. I pretty much work on it most days if I can. I try and put some time towards it, even if it's like an hour. But that means that for the levels, it used to be that, for example, the programmers would do the programming bit. There was someone who would put the levels together and do that. There would be people who do the art. There would be people who do the music. Technically, we still have that sort of thing in place. But for instance, I've ended up doing a lot of stuff like resource management, or yeah, I can't remember what the thing I mentioned a second ago was. There was something else I mentioned. I can't remember what it is. Let's just cut all the way across here. It does. So yeah, it's basically, whilst people are busy, I then have to potentially pick up what isn't being done in order to keep things moving. It doesn't necessarily mean it's literally all just me doing the work. There will be artists working on stuff, and that's one thing which I can't do. For instance, if the artists are busy and I need a bit of art work done, I can't, suddenly go, I'm going to do the art, because that's a stupid idea. I'm clearly not capable of doing artwork to that, high degree of accuracy. But yeah, so I don't do the artwork. I don't do music. I can't do any of that. But for instance, if it's a case of, okay, these levels haven't been built yet, they don't have the collision on it, whoever usually would be doing the level building bit, put the levels together. I mean, yeah, they might be artists themselves, or they could be doing another task as well. It might not just be someone has a sole task of putting levels together. Where am I on this? I am there. Cool. But whoever would be doing it normally, it means then it falls on me to build the levels and do the collision for it and do various other things. So that's literally what I've been doing. I've been spending a lot of time doing less of the programmy bits and more of the building stuff, which is, I guess, a little bit more fun. I'm getting to the programmy bits though. I've been making some massive overhauls to the engine to allow us to do the rest of the objects a lot quicker than previous. Oh my god, this staircase thing is just endless. Does it go there? No, not quite. Wait, does it? I know it goes to here, then it goes up, then across to here, then up, then across to there, maybe? Nope. There, up, there, up, there, up. Let's stop that because that's probably getting really annoying. That thing goes up another step, all the way across to this side of this thing, and up, across, all the way down to the bottom of that. That then goes across here. I mean, this block is pretty obvious. Now I don't know what it does here, but we're nearly back around to that loop. Or it just goes all the way around it. Nice. I don't know whether that actually placed
I'm back.
right place. Ah! Loud.
Oh, sorry.
I just had this bonk.
Oh, it was probably me turning on my microphone.
I mean, it was the equivalent of like a... But like right in my ear.
Okay. Man, this bot is
Oh, is
why
the bot
can you-
causing havoc again?
And so I don't understand
oh
why
my
there's
gosh,
no,
she
like,
just doesn't care.
option to like just ban them like outright. It's strange to me.
No, I don't even have an option to ban them as a streamer.
Yeah.
As the person who's... Oh no, actually, technically, I'm not the streamer.
Well, see,
am
I am, and I don't.
Report remove, put user in timeout, unhide user in this channel. Unhide user? What do you mean unhide? Oh, someone hidden them. Is this Act 1 or 2? Yes, this is both acts. This is technically the start of Act 2, but this is both... Oh god, that's gone laggy and weird. That's Act 1, that's Act 2. And we are about here-ish, I believe? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see it there. I'm an idiot. So we've still got a big portion of Act 2 to go. I don't think we're going to do that on stream tonight because we've got the end of Act 1 done. We've got, you know, a good portion of Act 2 done. And just looking to see, I think maybe finish these couple of bits off here. And this slide, which I seem to be missing. Or this, the floor of this thing, which is actually there. So let's put that in for a start. Just having a quick look to see what I'm missing. Can't... Oh, hang on, this big block here is also missing. So these two and that block.
Get
And then I think that would probably be a decent place to call it because I've got to do all of that lump as well. So maybe just these two bits and this bit here. Oh my god, this collision is nasty. Oh no, it isn't actually that bad. Ignore me. But this slope, this is an interesting slope. Where does that go?
What is this insane bit rate that you're streaming at?
20k? What's wrong with it?
No, it's
Is it
it's
complaining
just
at you
really,
still?
it's just, it doesn't, it's not upset about it. It just says, suggestion: the stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend you use a stream rate of 45 kilobytes per second.
See,
Like I guess it's fine with you doing it that much, but it's like
it is
I swear.
definitely overkill. 20k
Yeah.
bitrate is a bit overkill for. What is going on with this collision? Why is it doing this? It's like just not. It's following, or it's not following the laws of how the collision usually works. Or what's that? Honestly, it kind of goes down to here somewhere. Oh, it goes half. It goes 1.5 tiles down to here. That doesn't seem quite right. Oh my god, lagging. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Either way, that reasonable doubt. Oh, also just typical, that point also isn't on like an edge. Ah, this is going to be a pain. So it's there, based on pixels. Then where does it go? It goes literally to the corner. I wonder if I should just draw around it at this point. Okay, where does this go? Get in line with that one. This is going to be so weird. Okay, where's that corner? Nice. That is lined up then. You see, I just can't snap to anything, which just makes this bit a massive pain. Here I can. Now we see whether this lines up. It does. Nice. Yeah. This is one of the things which Alex was suggesting. This is one of those times where we copy and paste it and we feel no shame. Oh, and then... Wait, hold up. Did I lost this side. Okay, well, amendments may need to be made to this side as well, because actually that point doesn't exist. This point here goes down to there. That extends outwards, and this makes it a whole lot nicer. So, yeah. Let's delete that. Oh, and these 2 points. Now we can move that over here. And now we just align it. And for the eagle-eyed viewers, you may go, well, that bit isn't joined, and you would be right, but there's a problem with copying pasting. Oh, that's off. There is a problem with copying pasting, with the fact that for some weird reason it does stop displaying some of the collision vectors. That'll do. Hello. Hold up. Oh my god, I miss so much every time I look away from chat. Now there, YouTube plays bots, love oil lotion.
How much progress do you guys have on zones other than Aquatic Marine Zone? None. Oh, actually, Steven's been like doing like general like programming stuff and collision things, so I guess we have like a tiny bit of that stuff maybe on some other zones. I'm not sure which zones he's.
Wait, what was the oh, zone settlement. How much progress do you have on the zones other than Aquatic Marine Zone?
I said none, but you've done like a few things with like programming, so hopefully some.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, depending on most of it's setting up the level and getting the objects in place and making sure that everything's got the old art for it. So, for instance, Mystic Cave Zone, all set up and ready. And some of the things even have some of the objects have even got coding on them, like 3 boxes which move around. They're all coded. They've got collision on them. The whole level's got collision. Everything is like pixel perfect on that. And yeah, there's a few bits done on that.
See you, Winterhell. Winterhell's leaving.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
I'll go work on something. He's gonna get like the entire game done in one night.
I don't know if he saw. I think.
Nah.
I don't think it's Sonic 2 HD that he's got.
Just hanging out and being mod. Very Figure Tringer Winterhill.
I mean, it was helpful.
Yeah. But I've yeah, I'm literally just doing this block here, and then I'm probably gonna call it. Because to be honest, yeah.
Sad. Gotta do marathon streams.
A what? Marathon stream?
Marathons. Yeah. 12 hours. No, I'm gonna do it again.
Well, to be honest, like I could quite literally stream so much of this game and the development of it, but most of the time it's not something worthy of streaming. Plus, I need someone to be around in order to stream it. I need someone to moderate the chat. And yeah, most of the time, if I'm just like working on it and getting some progress done, like I could stream it, but the difference between the Sonic 1 bit and the Sonic 2 bit is the Sonic 1 bit is I can literally just like stream little bits and bobs and no one really cares too much. But the Sonic 2 stuff, obviously we want to make the streams a bit more, you know.
Well, I mean, like 50 streams
better.
of just you doing
Hacking away at stuff.
I feel like it would not be the most engaging. I feel.
Are these like some of those rings which are stuck in the level and you can't physically collect? Because I haven't moved them there, so that means that they're probably there in the original game, probably hidden behind the scenes, like behind this bit. They're probably hidden in the background layer, and they're one of the rings which you can't, or some of the rings which you can't collect due to and not get the perfect bonus. Because there are some in All Ocean Zone. I think I deleted a few which were maybe up here or something as well, or was it down here? I can't remember where they were. There were a few which I deleted. Ah, hold it, was it? Yeah.
That's my alarm for my pizza. I'll be back.
You've got a pizza alarm.
Yeah, well, I put it in the oven and then I just, leave it in there for like 20 minutes and then go back and get it. Or I'll be back. I don't want to
Dedicated pizza alarm. Oh my god, this thing's back again.
Well, it's just an alarm on my phone. Alright,
Or unwanted commercial content or spam or that. I'm just going to report it as both, to be honest. Get out of here. Cool. Sonic Chaos disassembly. Damn. One thing which I want to see is a Sonic CD disassembly, because I don't think there is one. I mean, I've had a quick look and there is like, I think half of the assembly. Oh my god, this thing. No. Oh my god, it's still sending. I timed it out. Damn. Timed it out and it's still just like, yep, still going to keep posting. Yeah, same bot. You can't get rid of it. You can't ban it. To be honest, I don't think anything will happen if you report it anyway, because YouTube probably won't do anything about it. And even if you ban it, it would literally just be another bot. You know, it would just start up again on a different account. It's just silly. One of the accents to be precise while flying tails, or tails will get tired or he touches a flame bomb. What? Flame bomb? What you mean? Is this Soul or what they called in Hilltop Zone? Yeah, you can't ban it. It's so stupid. It just keeps coming back every time you time it out. It just times it out for however long, and then it just posts again. You just got to keep timing it out. It's been trolling us for however long this stream's been going on for. To be honest, I don't know how long this stream's been going on for. 3 hours. That's not long. I mean, to be honest, yeah, it's not long, but it's still, 11:30 here. I would like to maybe get something to eat and chill for a bit before going to sleep, and then probably wait. Is it Saturday day? It is Saturday. Do you know what that means? I get to do more work on this tomorrow. Yeah, my entirety of tomorrow is probably going to be tidying my room because I've recently moved house, which I've had to deal with as well. But I've got to tidy my room and sort that stuff out. And yeah, probably doing some more collision-y stuff. Personally, this week I do not feel like looking at more level wrap code. I'm going to wait for a while before looking at the level wrap code again because it's horrible. It is pure horrible, the level wrap stuff. I did save this, didn't I? Cool. Just to give you a quick taste of what... Actually, I don't think... No, it's not on this branch. Okay, I can't... No, it's not... Either way, it's on... I'll just post it in the chat. On this YouTube channel, this Sonic 1 HD YouTube channel, I did post a quick example of it, and there's some issues with it at the moment where, for instance, it's just a load of math-related issues. So there's like a bar of tiles at the top of the screen, which when a level wrap happens and kind of the tiles are trying to render in negative space, so like less than 0, then like in vertical, it doesn't do it horizontal. It will just make this weird glitchy bar at the top of the screen, which is really hard to track down where in the rendering code that's actually being used, or where it's being where it's falling over. And then there's a weird glitch as well when you're on the seam between 2 copies of the level. So when you're right on the level wrap bit, you can walk across it one way and you could jump across it both ways. But if you walk across it to the right, it does some weird thing. I think it's like something to do with the collision vectors. It basically teleports Sonic halfway across the map, which is not seamless. So yeah, that doesn't work. And then there's other things to consider as well, which I didn't think about when I initially started coding it, which is if you have I'll open up Paint a sec so I can explain this. You've got 2 levels, right? Or 2 copies of the level. This is your real one. This is like your fake just drawn level. And as far as you're concerned, Sonic is here and Tails is stood right next to him. But because Tails is stood right next to him, Tails is actually over here in the real copy of this level. The fake copy of this level, Tails is being like mirrored over here, so it looks like he's next to Sonic, but there's this big seam in the middle. And bear in mind, this entire section here, right, is the level wrap. So it looks like Tails is here, but when Tails, like if Tails were to jump, the sound would happen over here. So you would hear the sound of Tails jumping in your right ear. And basically what we've got to do as well is make it so that Tails looks like he's over here, and if he jumps it then figures out whether the sound should come from here or over here, how much volume, like how loud the sound is, and that is based on this distance as opposed to this distance, and also which earphone it's played in. So there's that. There's also been some issues with objects. For example, if you have a object here, like I know that's not Knuckles, but it's red and it looks like the other two. I'd assume that's Knuckles at that point. Okay, let's go with a square. Let's say you've got an object here. How do you render that object? Or in reality, that object is over here. But if Sonic walks towards the left-hand side of the level, how does it know to move this box over here? And I've already figured this bit out. Like theoretically, it's figured out by, if I draw a line down here, if Sonic is more than half a bounds width away from the object, then it can safely assume that he's the other side of the bounds from the object. So it's way off in the distance. Therefore, it's safe to grab this object and move it over here. Because none of these are actually being duplicated. Tails is not actually... well, actually, technically, Tails is not actually over here in this case. He is actually physically being moved to there. I don't know, there's some weird logic behind it. Basically, nothing is just being cloned and redrawn. It's actually moving objects around. So there's a whole load of fun stuff to deal with on that. Hello, you're back again.
Pizza. Yeah, I'm back with pizza this time.
I was just explaining issues with level wraps. Because it's painful as hell.
The coding stuff.
Yeah. It's the problem with how do you know when to move characters across to...
Minecraft Bro asks, what exactly is this assembly?
Disassembly. Okay, so let's bring up...
Or you can actually bring up the...
Yeah, Sonic 1 disassembly. So if you search for Sonic 1 disassembly, you will find something like this, which is a GitHub page with a load of stuff in it. And this includes all the files, like these bin files. They're binary files, and you've got to know the format of the data in them, which is documented in various places. But this basically says what objects are where, in what levels. So all the object positions in Green Hill Zone, what objects they are, where they are, etc. Tile maps is actually that's not what I was That's not what I was thinking. Levels. These are the level maps, I believe. I can't remember. It's been a while since I had a look at that. I think that's the levels, like the level maps. Then, for instance, start pos as well, start positions for the maps, sounds. It's basically the original game split up into, like all the, I guess, original files, I don't know whether they're necessarily the original or whether it's been split out like this. Anyway, that aside, you have got, for example, here, Sonic ASM. And this is going to be a very large file. And it will probably... Oh, no, it's not lagging too bad yet. This is the original source... Oh, not necessarily the source code of the game. I don't know whether that's specifically true. Oh, this is part of the source code of the game, but I don't know how much of it is original as such. Or whether it's like a decompiled, like, recreation of the source code. I guess it is the source in a way. Probably just commented. Anyway, this code is all assembly code, which is run on the Mega Drive processor, or the Motorola 68K. And in order to reverse engineer what objects are doing in the game, you've got to know what all of this is doing.
I have a question.
What?
Can
Can you hear me chewing my pizza?
Yes, a bit.
Oh.
So yeah, that's is it add quick byte? So add 2 to whatever the opal routine word is. Basically add 2 as a byte to this word. And I can't remember what LSL left shift, logical shift left and logical shift right, load effective immediate, move address. There's all these sort of like commands which do stuff. It's horrible. I hate looking at this code. I can look at this code for ages, and there's some people who can read it perfectly. I'm not brilliant at assembly, and especially not this assembly. And I mean, this bit's like straight up just lists of files. That's fair enough. Some things though. Trying to find. Okay, well, a better example would be in the Sonic 2 disassembly. Sonic 2 disassembly, by the way, is not split up into individual files as such. There's this big s2.asm, which is a whopping 90,000 lines
Jesus.
of code. It's incredibly slow to render, even in a browser. So, for instance, there's a... Oh, I can't search it.
It's wild to me that so many people have like dived into these games to such an extent that like a large portion of all this stuff has just been figured out and we know what it means. I mean, I don't personally know what it means, but like other people know what it means.
Well, for instance, this, like the Wisp from ARZ, the little flies in Aquatic Ruin Zone. This bit of code. Some things like Object 8C, fly away, where Object 8C is the Wisp, that's the function fly away, which does... Some of it's like really straightforward, obvious. But some of it, like that bit, get orientation to player, and then based on the orientation to player, you do certain things. But some of the main things, which are nice and simple to see in these, I mean, sometimes you can figure out, oh, I've just lost where I was. Yeah, some things are, for God's sake, where is it? I've lost it again. Like most things, you can just look at an object and go, I see, that's moving upwards, and then it moves to the right. You can figure out like really simple objects quite easily. Objects like the Wisp, where they just move in almost pseudo-random ways. That bit's like the pseudo-random ways bit is complicated to figure out, or it is actually, I guess, RNG seed. But there, you can see that it's moving negative 200 hex into, well, 200 hex is going to be like, what's negative 64 or something, into x velocity, and negative 64 into its y velocity.
Totally Geekdom Ryan asks, is there a difference between a decompilation and a disassembly?
Oh. Probably not, no. I can't think of one. Is decompilate... There's probably got to be some sort of really small difference. That is... Oh, no, it increases. It's not going to be 64.
This is beyond me.
Other way round. Sorry, I was thinking Des 200 into X. Nope, I'm fucking lost. So, yeah, there is probably a very slight difference between a disassembly and I can't remember what you said, decompilation. I mean... I guess they're effectively the same thing. One, you're decompiling it, and the other one's disassembled. That is a good point. What really is the difference? There's got to be some, like, minute difference between that.
They could just be different names for the same thing.
They could do, but there is probably, like, some weird thing, like, one is if it's compiled into a language that
this stream sucks, bro. That's unfortunate.
You're here.
Yeah. Why are you watching
This stream is dumb.
I mean, I feel like it's not dumb because we're talking about numbers. The numbers are dumb. So,
Not dumb because we're talking about numbers and coding. It might be if
That's
it's
smart activity.
being compiled into like, I don't know, some sort of for instance, if it's C sharp and it's a decompilation, it might be it's compiled into like a intermediate language, and then you're decompiling it from that intermediate language, or it could be that if it's compiled into a non-intermediate language, then it's disassembly. Or it could be disassembly is literally referring to code that is being literally converted into assembly, or like you're just pulling the assembly code. Yeah, disassembly is when you take a game apart. Well, it's not when you take game apart, it's when you take just any code apart. A disassembly is where it's really hard to explain. So when you build this project, this Sonic 1 HD project, you're converting all this code into like from human readable code into essentially, well, in terms of C sharp, it would actually go to an intermediate language, and then I think it's a C sharp runtime bit will then convert that into machine code when you run the executable. That's where the intermediate language bit comes in.
Stop being a geek.
Stop interrupting, fool. So in C sharp,
That's
if
funny. That's the Jupiter guy who thinks the stream is not smart.
yeah, so for C sharp, it compiles to an intermediate language, which then gets compiled to machine code at runtime, which means C sharp is ridiculously easy to decompile because it will literally decompile to what is almost essentially very similar to the original source code. Whereas if you compile this down to machine code, or like pure bytes essentially, or pure binary, you're compiling it into an executable. So that's where the sonic2hd.exe file is. That's the raw kind of bytes, the raw data. Decompiling that back into actual readable code is just, yeah, nearly impossible. And that's where disassemblies come into it. This may or may not be the original code. They may have written the entire game in assembly, or this could be the best thing we have to the original source code. I'm not entirely too sure. I think back in those days they didn't have any higher level languages, so this is the best they had to code in. They would probably have just coded it straight into assembly code. Nowadays we've got nice high level languages to work with. Hopefully that makes some sort of sense.
They wrote it in the original game was written in assembly, right?
Yeah, I think it is, because they were coding it straight for that processor.
I think I know a guy, and I think he was like,
God damn. What is with the trolls today?
I don't know.
I find it weird. I find it either there's one guy who's got multiple accounts, or it's multiple people who are targeting. Oh, I was gonna say, if it's one guy, he's extremely sad.
Yeah.
If it's multiple guys, they're all extremely sad. On that note, good luck trolling me, because I'm actually going to end the stream here.
No!
What do you mean no?
Don't end the stream. We're just getting started.
We're just getting started timing out users. No, I'm. Wait, you guys don't have mods?
Yeah, we do. I'm a mod.
Both mods.
That's
We
why
just can't ban people.
I hid the yeah. For some reason, those ban people. I'm not really sure why.
When people know that and then take advantage of it, it's funny. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream there
Is the
because
code
I've
really hard?
done majority of Ocean, and yeah, I can do some more tomorrow. This is the same guy, yeah. Another account.
I think it's just the same guy.
Mm-hmm. Stream just randomly landed my recommended. Could you guys give me advice on Sonic Engine to pick for fan game? To be honest, I don't know any Sonic Engine really for fan games. I don't keep up with fan game stuff much.
Yeah, I'm not super sure either. What I will say is, this game uses its custom engine written in C#. So, if you know how to code very well, that might be a way to go. I know a lot of people tend to do that. I'm really not sure of. I know there's one guy. Well, no, there are a few. If you go to Sonic Retro, I only know Sonic Retro. Some people have like engines they posted there. Also, if you look at like Sonic Fan Games HQ, they've got a bunch of yeah, like you can probably talk with them and ask them about engines. They'd probably have a better recommendations.
I can't remember what I was going to say. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow, it depends. I might just be literally sitting here working on it and not stream. Because
I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Not on this channel, though.
I mean, I'm always happy to stream and chat. But at the same time, it wouldn't be anything really new that we're streaming, which you haven't already seen today. It would just be more of the same stuff.
Well,
which isn't necessarily a bad thing to continue streaming it, but it will just be a lot more of drawing around things. I just thought it'd be interesting to see, like, give you guys an insight into the editor and how we build levels. And I mean, the collision's boring as hell. It's like one of the most boring parts of building levels because it's not like putting the objects in, or then again, the objects we kind of export positions anyway.
As far as like streams go, I feel like just having like a bunch of streams of literally the same thing could potentially get like boring.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do. I would like us to do more streams. At some point, hopefully this year, I intended. I want to, finish up a lot of the work that's been put around and stuff, and I want to stream a lot of that. But that probably won't be for a good few months, I think, before when I'll be able to do that.
Yeah, for the podcast, I just live stream. That's the one bit which I really like about it. Because, to be honest, if you're sitting here and you're drawing lines, usually, like, I can sit there and draw lines and have music on, but I can only take so much of it before I either get bored of the music I'm listening to, or, I just get bored of drawing lines and do something else. So I kind of do it in little bits and bobs. But here, it's nice to actually be able to chat to people about the game. It's also nice to be able to chat to Coral, because I don't tend to talk to Coral off streams much. I mean, Coral is actually probably one of the more talkative ones. But quite a lot of the team we don't actually talk to physically. We type in Discord, but you don't really get to have like full-on conversations with people. So these are the times where we actually get to have most of our conversations with each other. It's really weird.
Yeah, actually, I think it was like the earlier streams was like the first time I ever talked to a lot of the people on the stream, and surprisingly, it wasn't like there was no awkwardness or anything to it. Like we all just were like, oh yeah, totally, we're on the same page already. Look, I think if you watch it, you never would have guessed that we'd never talked to each other like with voice before. Like we'd obviously talked like in chat and stuff.
Yeah, it's weird to think that I've never actually met any of the team either. So one day I reckon we should all just like, I don't know, go to some sort of location and meet up for a pie. Maybe eventually when we get hired by Sega, we can all go to like an office.
Dude, if we ever, well, we will complete it. The day that we complete the game, like, there's definitely going to be talks about, like, okay, guys, we need to meet up and throw a fucking, like, we completed the game party.
There is an official version of Sonic 2 HD out, but the finished version we still don't know yet. There's so much to do. All levels complete.
It's going to be a long time.
It will be a long time.
I think, like, not just years, but potentially even decades.
I don't think it's going to be quite that long. If we really put our minds to it, if we really had time to actually, like, sit down and work on it, like, we could get it done within a year. No problem. Yeah. We've got, like, enough people and the talent to actually be able to do that.
See, the big issue is just finding that time. Like, because I see for me, and this has been this way for the past few years and stuff. Like, I've been like, okay, I need to actually like, I need to do things. I need to go somewhere and stuff. Like, I like working on Sonic 2 HD, but like, as like a like I guess career growth or whatever, like continuing to work on it isn't like it's not the most conducive way to like get somewhere with that. So I'm like, I need to work. I need to go otherwhere in order to further my career. And until I feel like I've made like good accomplishments and good strides there, I feel like I feel like I'm not allowed to work on Sonic 2 HD.
Wait,
If that makes sense.
you've not been allowed to?
Well, it's not like nobody's like forcing me not to. It's just like a me thing. Like I feel guilty about it because it's like, oh, I need to do stuff that's like getting me like work stuff like that's gonna get me money and stuff so I can make a living.
That doesn't
Which
mean to
Sonic
say
doesn't.
as well that we literally, we only do stuff for money. That's not
Oh
it
no,
at
that's the
all.
thing. It's just that no.
It's just that money is functionally a thing which everyone needs to survive,
You need it to
and that
survive.
takes priority.
It's not even just money though, but also just like career, like just fulfillment in like life and stuff.
Hmm.
Like hold on.
You're really nomming pizza right now.
There's like some stuff going on with the pizza. There's like
Stuff going on.
everywhere.
Shit's going down with the pizza.
But anyways, so like Sonic 2 HD is fun. I like working on Sonic 2, but it's one project, and like if I finish it and stuff, it's like, well, what have I done like all these past years and stuff, right? Like I made a fan game, right? Like so I need to have other things, like I want other things that I've accomplished as well.
Fallback options.
What was that?
Fallback options.
Not
You
really
can't put all
fallback
your
options.
eggs in one
I have-
basket.
They're not really fallback options. It's just I want to do more than just make a fan game. And I feel like if I like spending like just all like years and years just working on a fan game, it's like, well, I mean also like again, there's also like I do need to make money so I can make a living and stuff. But like but even beyond that, it's just like, do I want to spend like decades making a fan game? Because like I'm an artist, obviously. That's why I'm on the project.
I think the worst part.
I have a lot of original ideas that I'd like to realize.
The worst part is the fact that I'd love nothing more than to recreate Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and potentially even Sonic CD in this same style, but oh my god, the time that would take.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, unless like Sonic, I feel like, because I worked on it once, I feel like it's hard to really understand just how big of a game Sonic 3 is. It is just insanely big. It is a huge game.
Oh yeah, and just even looking at levels, I've already started looking at levels to see how possible it is, and there is a lot of stuff.
I don't think it's really possible.
Right off the bat, I'll see if I can find my PSD. I might need to close the other PSD because it will probably go, you've got way too much stuff open and you don't have enough storage space to be able to open this. Because I'm running out of storage space. I will show you what I've been looking at on Sonic 3. Where's Sonic 3? Somewhere in here. Everything begins with an S. It's hard to find things by alphabetical. S2 HD, this, S1 HD, that, Sonic, this. Could not complete request because your scratch discs are full. Ah! Okay, well basically, the beginning of... actually, I'll go Sonic Zone. Because this will... Sonic Zone 0. She is Sonic Zone 0. You are literally the saviour of this project because I've referenced so much from it.
Wait, which site?
Sonic Zone 0 with the maps.
Oh, right.
This-
yeah,
this-
that's a good site. Yeah.
Because it's got... I mean, I
also
don't use
all those
any of
sites
this,
where people
unfortunately.
upload
This.
the sprite sheets for them and stuff. I go to those sites a lot, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I do as well. Just because it's way easier than ripping the sprites out the original game. I mean, I could do it. It's so much easier to just crop it out of a sprite sheet. And it's only being used for reference anyway, or like temporary placeholder. But some of these, like for instance, that you don't know there's a spring in the tree. This usually tends to highlight things which, well, I mean, I would see that anyway because I'd import the objects, and then I'd have to layer it behind.
Man,
But
there's
there
just
are
so
some
many-
things in here, like for instance, how things move. Like this platform moves up and down. How do I know that? Because there's arrows on it. So it is good in some respects.
Like I feel like if you like from an art perspective, like if you look at Sonic 3 and you look at Sonic 2, I feel like for a lot of people, like you can't really it's hard to really understand just how much more work Sonic 3 is unless A, you're an artist yourself, and B, maybe even if you've actually tried to do it.
Hmm. Well,
Because I feel like just looking at them, and I think this is what I thought like back then too. Whenever I tried to do it, I was like, "Oh, Sonic 3 doesn't look that isn't it can't be that bad." Like I knew it was a bigger game, but man, it's just it's an insane game.
well,
It's
this
an
is
insane-
something which I was looking at. Even as an example, Chrome Gadget has both vertical and horizontal level wrap.
Have fun.
That's my test level for level wrapping,
Oh yeah.
because that has both. That's like my main test level. Now, for instance, Bloom Park, another competition stage, has horizontal wrapping. You go up here, you bounce up onto this platform, you bounce up onto that platform, go around there, down, and you're back to the beginning. Or, you know, not the beginning. What's it? Azure Lake Zone. Just straight horizontal fun. Horizontal wrapping fun. That's pretty easy to see. Desert Palace is also more wrapping fun. This one's pretty interesting because there's actually two routes going on here. There's this background
like
route, which then
color palette on
becomes
that
the foreground route when it wraps, which then becomes the background route again next time it wraps. So it alternates between foreground and background. So you've got two paths which are going on at the same time, and I just find that really interesting as a level.
Yeah.
Which never seen
In
that
Sonic
happen.
Generations, they referenced this stage in
So-
what is it? City Escape, the classic music. Has like the same melody where it goes like.
So this is the artwork ripped straight from the game, the level art. And tell me, what the hell is this?
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I like I always go to the sprite.
This is where- This is where
On the site.
Knuckles just knocks the living crap out of you. This bit is the cutscene, the forest cutscene bit at the beginning. I have no idea how to pass that. I have no idea how to recreate the forest scene from that. So, and the island bit at the beginning. That's actually on the background layer. So let's open up the background layer and see how that looks. Oh yeah, that's the bit where the plane flies over the sea. Like, oh, and some more foresty bits. What do you make of that? Without actually using the original code. That's...
Oh, I think the stream's delayed, so I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Oh, it's pretty much like... I mean, the only way you're going to be able to recreate it, if I'm honest, is by referencing the original game with screenshots frame by frame, because there is no way in hell you're going to be
Well,
able
it
to
must be, like-
recreate it from that.
Isn't there some like code thing or whatever that you can like?
Oh, there will be. How it converts that into readable format, though,
Yeah.
would have to be done from scratch, and it might be different for every level. Don't know, because that's
And
just
the-
that level.
I would imagine like there's some way to extract that code from the game, right?
Yeah, there will be,
Okay.
but then you would have to also probably reverse engineer it to find out exactly what it's doing. On Act 2, for example, there's another fun thing. So you see this bit up here where you come out this hole, you then got the airship bit. That airship sequence takes place on effectively this size. This is where my horizontal wrapping comes in. So the idea is not to be able to wrap for an entire level, but you now have the choice to be able to wrap by one screen or any kind of bounds you want. So you've got to set a rectangle in the stage which you want to loop over and over again. After that, you then have to loop these trees over and over again whilst Eggman flies in the background. So yet again, that's another level wrap set up just there. So that's the level wrapping code done for an entire level, vertically, horizontally, and for a small space within the level, vertically, horizontally. So that's another level of complication in it. And also there's the entire foreground changing from nice leafy green to background of animation. The foreground has a different colour palette and everything's on fire. What about the bit where at the end of Act 1 around here, the fire scrolls up the screen? That's technically a little cutscene object which then fills the entire screen with fire. So that's another thing. Also, cutscenes.
Yeah.
Okay, now...
Going through Angel Island Zone, though, and, like, coming across the, the boss, like, halfway through it, and it just sets the stage on fire, that is a pretty awesome moment. I feel like that's probably one of the most awesome moments in gaming history.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you have to think, like, back when this game was made, that wasn't really a thing as much.
Okay, here's another example, which isn't actually apparent here. So, at the end of Launch Base Zone Act 2, this is Launch Base Zone Act 2, which God knows what the hell is going on here. But at the end here, somewhere, there is the boss bit, where you jump over cannon. God, something just went down the back of my throat. There's the bit where you jump over the cannonballs. Right, and then after that, you then hop in the Eggmobile. Where is any of that in here for a start? Then...
And then Knuckles punches you.
Yeah, I think that all happens somewhere over the sea somewhere. This is the background, apparently, but God knows... Yeah, this all needs to be figured out, because what is this? It's like... Yeah.
I don't know the stream. Oh, here we go.
Animated tiles. Of some kind. But anyways,
what is up with all the letters and numbers?
I don't know. I don't know. This is... I mean, these ones and zeros are usually animated tiles of some kind, which haven't been exported properly. Launch base... There's got to be a Launch Base Zone boss. Launch Base Zone Act 2 boss. Foreground. Okay. Oh, that's literally the boss fight. So the foreground of the boss fight is you hopping in there, flying in a cutscene, where this is in the background, and at the same time, this is going upwards. So the background's kind of scrolling upwards.
Uh-huh.
The close background, sorry. The close background's scrolling upwards. The far background's staying where it is. That's fair enough. This could just be like an object, or it could just be an entire layer which is shifting upwards, which we don't have in our current engine. We can't shift an entire layer upwards. I mean, we could with a bit of extra code, but we haven't got an easy ability to do that. So this is all happening as a cutscene. Bear in mind, so that halfway along here you find Knuckles. Knuckles punches you, falls in, blah blah. You then finally get to hit this bit. This is the bit which then causes another load of problems. So this goes up into the sky. So, question is, you've got a 10-minute timer on the level. How far up in the sky can you go? That's how high you can go in the sky. So, what does it actually do? This platform moves up to about here, and then the background level wraps, whilst this stays in the same place on the screen.
That makes sense.
So the background level wraps downwards to make it look like you're travelling upwards. Because it can go on infinitely, technically. If you disable the timer, you could just be in the boss fight infinitely. You'll never reach this top cloud layer, unless, I guess, the end cutscene does it.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. And another great example of where this comes in is my favourite...
Disable the time limit and then stay in the boss arena for the same amount of time that it would take to reach space on Earth. And then still be stuck in not in space.
My favourite example of this is Winged Fortress, because it doesn't really show it here, but Death Egg is literally about here, I think. Is it on the background, maybe? Let me just have a look and see if I can find the background for it. That's the background for that. Okay, there's the background. Right, so there's where you originally take off. That's where the Death Egg zone is. Now look at that. Maybe resize it a bit. Oh, I can't resize it, actually. It's not going to work. Okay. In comparison to roughly how big that ship is, remember that ship travels really far upwards?
Yeah.
It
It
doesn't.
goes to space.
It doesn't travel really far upwards. The ship
Well, time for me to go.
travels.
See you guys. Thanks for streaming. See you later.
What,
Don.
you?
Thanks for coming by. No, not me.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Donny Art's going. So, yeah, thank you for sticking around. This ship, though, it basically moves out to the right, starts going upwards a little bit, or, you know, it kind of goes this way, and then it stops, and it just zigzags like backwards and forwards a little bit, maybe like in a sine wave motion, whilst the background is scrolling vertically again.
Mhm.
And then once that stops, and, you know, where Sonic's desperately holding on, that's just another background level wrap to make it look like you're going upwards really fast. In fact, you're just staying in place and just like maybe moving around a little bit horizontally. Then finally you just move up to the stratosphere and go in there. The whole cutscene there is a con, but it's so brilliantly done. If you like pay attention to the original game and look at how things can be done, some of the tricks they use are just incredible. But all of it, well, apart from Wing Fortress Zone.
The fact that they had to, that was the only way to do it.
But yeah, because they couldn't make the level tall as well because it would just be silly. But for example, Wing Fortress Zone, that's probably like the most complicated bit, apart from the level wrap in Metropolis Zone. That's probably the most complicated bit of Sonic 2. Just trying to get the level wrap on that small bit of sky and do that cutscene. So that's the first introduction of cutscenes and cutscenes with level wrap.
Yeah, but with
Now,
the cutscenes, like, because they're not interactable, like, we could technically do them in a different way.
kind of. But then, if you think about how many levels there are in Sonic 3, and what level... hang on. Sonic 3 and Knuckles levels.
I'm not even thinking about Sonic 3.
Well, I'm just saying, as an example, take this into account. Angel Island Zone has... hang on, I'm just going to find where the list is. Angel Island Zone has the boss fight level wrap thing. The airship level wrap and the other level wrap in there. Hydro City, Hydrocity, whichever, has a bit where after Act 1, you get sucked down into the start of Act 2, which is technically like a little mini cutscene transition thing. That's not the end of the world. I can't think of anything too bad in Hydro City, Hydrocity. That's okay. Marble, level wraps, big level wraps, hate, and the boss fight. The entire screen drops.
Okay, hold on. Marble Garden also has the
boss
level warping.
Oh yeah, it was the tiles which all shift.
Yeah.
I've looked at that, and I can't think of any way of doing that other than just manually making a list of different things and like changing each tile at a time. Just make a list of tiles to change and what they change to, and just carrying out that list.
It's Sonic 3 would be
very painful.
I'm just gonna say this: unless we were like contracted by Sega to do it, I do not see Sonic 3 happening ever.
I mean,
maybe when I'm an old man and I'm like, you know what? That first game I made, I never did finish it.
There are ways to do it clearly, and it shouldn't theoretically be this hard considering, like, you know, Sonic 3 was developed way back in the day. You know, sure, there must be an easy way to do it nowadays. Not really, because this is literally like scripting tile by tile some sort of level. I mean, technically you could do the stage change in maybe an animation, but then you've also got to have a change in collision vectors over the top of that animation. They have done it like the most optimized way, really, because they've coded it in assembly as well. They've done it like in the most optimized way, and yeah, it may not be the best looking, but it's literally no different than you would functionally do it today.
I mean, I think it looks pretty good. But the level in HD would have to look different, probably. It would be more complicated to.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, because we'd also have to think about like how do we do that visually too.
Yeah, unless you do like, you know, those weird video warp like the video warp things you see on YouTube where it like warps one face into another. You could do something like that, just like Twixtor it in After Effects. They just warp it completely.
Yeah, I don't know. Sonic 3, maybe in another lifetime.
But yeah, basically Marvel has a load of level wraps, and then right at the end you have the boss fight where the entire level disappears, like the foreground just falls away, and you've got the bit where if you fall off the bottom of the screen, there is a small buffer gap where Tails then picks you up and flies you up. You've got obviously that mechanic. Tails needs to be able to fly Sonic for a start. I don't even think we've tried doing that
You
yet.
can't fly. You can't fly Sonic. There's no animation. Tails doesn't have the animations for it.
In which case, yep, that isn't done. Tails has got to fly Sonic. Even if he can fly Sonic, we've then got to deal with the fun of that happening. Like, how is that done in code that, you know, he falls at the bottom of the screen?
We're
Tails
making
picks him up.
Sonic 2 and not Sonic 3.
So that's that.
Yeah.
Carnival Night. What is there to go wrong in Carnival, right? A Carnival Night. Well, the end of Act 1, you've got the boss fight, which is an endless level wrap going downwards.
See, if we do get there though, like I feel like by that time, all of us will be like much better at like everything we do. So maybe it would
Oh, actually, that's not gonna give me what I want, is it?
So maybe if we do get there, you'll be like super programmer at that point, unless you already are.
Well, the programming, I know how it would be done. It would just take so damn long.
Oh, that's a good background screen. That's a good wallpaper.
What
You got that on
wallpaper?
your computer?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that wallpaper guy.
Did you see that? Oh, was it when I hovered over that thing?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So the other thing,
Your share's delayed. So everything I'm commenting on, if it's something that you're doing,
oh, that's when I changed.
it would
Isn't it?
definitely be
Okay.
a huge project for another team.
So what's wrong with Ice Cap Zone? Ice Cap Zone. What happens at the beginning of Ice Cap Zone? Big level wraps. Big level wraps. And also that would probably be all cutscene scripted as well. That is one big steep slope, and that takes up a good portion of Act 1. Half of Act 1 is taken up just by the slopes itself, which is probably where all the verticality comes in, somewhere along here. In fact, is the verticality... Yeah, the verticality is in this bit. So this is all level wrapped as well. So, yeah, again, more level wraps. Launch Space Zone, we've already discussed that. The boss fight, the endless looping.
We're 80, right? And we're about to die. We make Sonic 3 HD.
Yeah, basically. So that's more level wrapping fun in Launch Space Zone on the boss. Mushroom Hill. The only thing I could find is there's a bit at the end of Act 1 where you fly up in the air. The entire palette changes for the level whilst you're flying up, from like nice grassy green to like a brown, and then later as you go for a wall it then changes to like a grey colour for the leaves. And then right at the end you have a boss fight, which is a horizontal level wrap.
I'm gonna be real with you. If I did Mushroom Hill Zone again, for the different palette changes, I wouldn't just make them palette changes. They'd have like whole new like arts and like looks to them.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like totally new seas and stuff. So it would be we'd be swapping out like well, I guess it would actually wouldn't be that difficult maybe, because we'd just be to swap out like the tile set. They'd just have triple I guess the tile set. So it would be kind of ridiculous, but that's okay.
So,
Sonic 3 is kind of a ridiculous game.
Yep. Put into perspective again. Flying Battery Zone, what happens at the end of that? There's the boss fight in the sky, which is more level wrapping. And also there's that giant layer which just goes through the entire level at the end. It just lifts up through the entire level. Takes you up to the boss fight in the sky.
Some of the things you're bringing up here I've never really even thought about too much.
Sandopolis, more level wrapping. That's in Sando 2. There's level wrapping, I think.
Oh yeah, Sandopolis has that
vertical level
infinite
wrap.
slide thing that's like kind of tricky to get out of.
Yeah, that's the vertical level wrap in Sando 2.
Yeah.
Lava Reef Zone. I can't remember what was... Oh, wait, yes. Was it the end of Lava Reef? So after you fight the boss fight, you kind of... Wait, is it before... No, the boss fight for Lava Reef Zone. You go up some stairs, Knuckles pushes a rock on you, you then fall down the stairs in the cutscene, go into a side-scroller sort of bit, which then goes down, and I think there's...
complicated though.
That's just a horrible cutscene. I don't think there's any real level wrap stuff going on there, but that's just a horribly complex cutscene, plus a completely separate, unless...
Well, the cutscene fades to black at some point. But if we did it, we probably would
make you fall down into the boss area, which is what I was thinking.
I think it needs to fade to black because of the way
the background changes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because like the way the background, I think it's like you have Death Egg Zone like far in the distance, and then suddenly it's like way up close. It doesn't actually make any sense if I recall correctly.
No, it doesn't.
But it looks cool, so.
So there's complications with that. Hidden Palace Zone, well, that's actually relatively simple. It's quite small, but there's not really much going on in it.
Yeah,
let's be real. You've got the fight with Knuckles. You've got an entire cutscene in the middle of it, but yet again, that's another cutscene thing, which we don't have a real ability to do cutscenes.
Years ago, not the Sonic 2 HD team, but like myself, well, some of the people on Sonic 2 HD team, but back, whenever we did Sonic 3 HD, we actually did do Hidden Palace Zone, or at least part of it, but that was actually a pretty big part of it because it's not a big zone. There's not a lot in it. It's very small. It's a very small zone, which is nice because every other zone in Sonic 3 is gigantic.
Yeah, I'm not saying we can't do cutscenes because we can totally do cutscenes, but the problem with cutscenes is that the cutscenes will literally just be what it was in the original game, which is effectively a scripted line by line what happens. So Knuckles moves here, he changes his animation to this, he does this, Sonic does this. That's literally what the cutscene's going to be, and we're going to have to do that for all the cutscenes. Sky Sanctuary, level wrap, vertical level wrap. You go all the way to the top, you then appear on the bottom. We've got to take that into account.
Can you help me with something? The game
Death Egg Zone.
I get an error that the console doesn't. I get an error and the console doesn't respond, and then the game closes. Can you help me with the problem? Can you write it because I don't know English, so I can translate it.
Would you be able to send us the error message? There should be a log file there. I mean, obviously not here. It might be worth sending it to us on what would be the best place? Sonic 2 HD Twitter.
If it just tagging, just emailing, or just messaging us on one of our social medias.
There should be. Hold up. I'm actually going to show this. So get Sonic 1 HD until Sonic Orca. I can't remember where it was. It might be in with the executable. I think.
Apollo, Max, and Friends. Rockstars asks, "What are you?"
I can't remember where the log file gets generated.
Right now,
to be honest,
we're talking about how Sonic 3 is apparently just nothing but problems.
Oh yeah, there you go. SonicOrca.log. So
the stream's probably going to be ending in like a minute or so here because I actually need to go to bed.
Yeah, so there's a log of kind of like roughly what the setup steps is. It might throw an error in there for you, and if it does, send that to us, and yeah, we can basically look at what point it's failing. And
yeah, he can't understand English apparently.
Oh, this is a problem.
So I sent a message in the chat so that he could translate it.
Okay, so we end up with Sky Sanctuary, Death Egg Zone, Gravity Flip. We haven't done that. Also, the final boss of Death Egg Zone, like the final boss, is more level wrap.
Really be that hard? I think it would be.
Final boss is a level wrap again. When you're running away and he's got the emerald shooting lasers at you. Then Doomsday Zone, obviously more level wraps. This time with asteroids.
Yeah, the Doomsday Zone also you're just like floating.
Yeah.
Which is pretty easy to code, I think.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you've got the level wrap to deal with. So
but at that point, we'd already have like the level wraps figured out, wouldn't we?
Well, I'm hoping so, but there's some things to take into account, which is what I've been trying to take into account when we implement level wraps. So, what that means is
are we talking about Sonic?
I'm just using it as an example. So what that means is, whilst we're trying to do level wraps for Metropolis Zone, because we need level wraps for Metropolis Zone. Also, we need level wraps if we do Sonic 1 for Labyrinth Zone and Scrap Brain Zone. So that's 3 level wraps we potentially need. So we need those 3, but whilst we're doing the level wrap, we may as well do it properly so that we have the ability to potentially do Sonic 3 at a later date, maybe. So that's all horribly complex. But the main takeaway from this is there is absolutely zero progress on Sonic 3 besides level wrap testing because we physically cannot do any of the levels in Sonic 3. Our engine is just not built for it. Sonic 1, on the other hand, is like...
Well, it's literally, it's space...
It's a smaller... It's very, very simple. So our
Sonic 3 is like Sonic...
framework.
It has stuff built on top of Sonic 2, kinda, I think. Whereas Sonic 1 is like more so scaled down Sonic 2.
Yeah,
And Sonic 2 is kind of scaled down Sonic 3, so they all built on each other.
Well, yeah, that much is obvious, but what I mean is Sonic 1 is so incredibly simple. We should have everything for that already in Sonic 2, which is why I started working on it, just for a laugh. We can, and we should, but obviously Sonic 2 comes first.
I've mentioned, like, I've mentioned this with, like, that, like, because sometimes, like, having more artists can always be helpful and stuff, but, like, sometimes people will send us application stuff they're not really quite where we need them to be, and it can be a little bit difficult to, like, find them things to do to properly get them up to where we need them to be. How hard would Sonic CD be?
Well, this was the thing I was looking at, actually.
We would need to make the zones 3 times, so pretty hard. Well, not hard, it'd just be really time-consuming.
Time-consuming, I see what you did there.
No, that wasn't intentional, but yeah, sure.
I did actually have...
I tried to do Sonic CD at one point. I've tried to do all of them at some point. I think Sonic 3 was the most intense one. I don't even Sonic CD, because Sonic CD is mostly palette swaps. Although you could go, and if you're making an HD version of it, maybe you should go the extra mile and do more than just palette swaps. But
okay,
Sonic 3, I think, is probably the most intense one.
So just looking at Sonic CD for a sec. Let's just turn the extras off so you can see. I know, but I'm just saying, you can see I've already had a think about this, just to see how possible it would be. So if I turn off all the layers, except maybe that one. So the first bit, the only thing I can see being an issue is this parallax shift of this layer, because obviously when you hit here, it parallax shifts the layers to get that 3D effect. At which point you just get flung up here. Once you're up here, you can't go back, so there's no issue with that. The time travel, the only problem with the time travel is, well, initially I thought the levels didn't actually overlay each other. It turns out they do actually overlay each other pretty damn perfectly.
All the levels?
Yeah. So they do actually overlay each other really nicely, which makes it super simple for time traveling. The only problem is every time we level wrapped,
glowy rainbow type palette would be a nightmare to draw. That actually wouldn't be too much of a problem to draw. It's just that there's a lot of things to draw that would be the problem. But the color palette, the rainbow color palettes wouldn't be too much of a problem. I actually think Carnival Night's got a lot going on in it, not just. But I don't think it's the glowy colors would be
yeah, there's various stuff going on in that. But for example, this is doable, but we'd either have to, when you time travel, we'd have to do the time travel animation, then quickly load another level in the background, because obviously these are going to be separate levels. Or we just,
make them load real quickly.
Or we could literally have a longer loading time at the beginning of the level in order to load up multiple tile sets at the same time, and then just swap between the tile sets.
You gotta use what is it? Because modern computers and like
multi-threading and stuff.
They're doing. Yeah. They've got all this stuff that would actually make an HD Sonic CD with like the whole time travel thing a lot more feasible. Like have you heard about direct storage?
No.
No? Okay. Basically, it's a new thing with like where they feed like data. Like so, like apparently usually data needs to go from the hard drive to the CPU and then it gets sent to the graphics card. But apparently, I think this is probably like an oversimplification. But apparently, direct storage, it can send things directly to the GPU or something. I'm not super familiar with the technical details, but basically it makes games load extremely fast. Like basically you get like almost no load times, especially if you have like modern SSDs and stuff like that, where they have like these incredible speeds that are starting to get close to RAM speeds, because RAM's pretty fast. Although
the modern RAM is also getting fast, really fast too. Actually, modern RAM is actually really ridiculous. The DDR5 RAM, they've got like insane. Like my computer has 32 gigabytes, which was the maximum that you could have on DDR3, I think. It was what people, that was considered a lot back then. But now, aren't direct storage requirements kind of strict? I'm not really sure. I don't know, but I suspect that it'd probably work out with Sonic CD type thing because it's not too complicated.
Yeah, so the thing is, Sonic CD would totally be doable, but yet again, it's just way more time, way more levels, just a lot to do. And there's multiple kind of level layouts, a lot in the way of art as well. So that's kind of like a no-go for now, if ever. But if we ever get
all of it, it's all
if we ever get hired by Sega, we will do it. We will do it.
Well, it'd be up to Sega if we did
Of course,
it. But yeah, if they wanted us
we'd
to
be
do
happy
it, we'd
to.
do it, and yeah, it'd be fun. I'd love to do it.
Uh,
I'm not crossing my fingers though.
And then the other thing was how Special Stage is done by Amy, right? Amy's actually kind of doing other things at the moment. As in, I don't think she's done anything on the project for a while. I think she's working on a separate engine or something, or maybe.
I guess it was a while ago. She was talking to me about some stuff that she was looking into, but I haven't heard about that for a while, so I'm not sure.
I thought she was looking to something in a separate engine, like basically creating her own engine to tests and stuff.
I haven't heard updates on any of that yet, though. So I'm
Neither
not
have I.
yeah, she did the special stage, or she did some work on the special stage. She did, I think she did like the, what did she do? I'm not sure. I think, what was it?
Huh?
What did you say?
I was just saying, no, the next question is there.
Okay.
Continue.
Yeah, I think she did like the movement and stuff, and like the generation of like the levels or something, or like she figured out like how to do that or something. I'm not.
Yeah, she did.
I'm not 100%. Yeah, I know she's not right now. Another programmer, Green Twip, has been working on the special stage, but I think specifically he's been working on like the graphics aspect of it, because I think Amy did the more gameplay stuff. But I know like there's some, I think there's some like gameplay tweaks or whatever that he's done as well. I'm not 100% sure.
I have left them to it because I don't really do 3D programming. If I get confused with 2D like game dev stuff, 3D, I'd rather just leave it to them because they're better. I'll probably just do something horribly wrong.
They know.
They know
from
way
what
more
I've
about
seen,
them, I do.
they know what they're doing. They're especially Green Twip, and this is mostly like I have experience with them. Amy might be just as much of a wizard as him. I don't know. I haven't experienced that yet. If she is, but Green Tip is just you'll throw something ridiculous at him, and it'll be like, I don't think I can do this, and then a week later he's like, okay, I did it. And it's like,
and he always gets like ridiculously difficult stuff done ridiculously quickly. I mean, admittedly, Special Stage has been a bit to and froing between.
It seems like he's had to learn a lot to do the special stage because basically everything he's done for it. He's like, I need to learn how to do this. I don't know how to do this.
But then there's also been a bit of to and froing between that and the 3D models as to what the sizes should be and what's correct.
There's a whole bunch of problems with the special stage and stuff.
Because the special stage was originally done in 2D.
Yes. And
pure 2D.
Decided, let's be fancy and do it in 3D. Although there are some practical reasons as to why.
Yeah.
I think it's worth it to do in 3D just for that wow factor.
Like really sounded like an American TV commercial there. Wow.
Well, I mean that's the whole thing with this. Like the normal game is 2D, right? But then you go into special stage. Oh look, everything's 3D now. It's the third dimension. Isn't it cool?
And so it was theoretically. If we're sticking to what our roots were, is we're trying to do stuff as the developers intended, but didn't have the technology to do at the time.
Oh, they totally would have done it in 3D.
They would have if they had the technology to do it in 3D. They wouldn't have gone, no, we'll stick to 2D. Like,
yeah, no, it's that.
Would have done a 3D thing.
To be fair, we're doing things the way we think they might have done things.
True. There's no real way of telling.
Yeah, because we're not them. I mean, quite frankly, I'm sure if they had done chemical plant zone, they would have done it a completely different way than I did.
Possibly. This question: how would you be able to solve the problem of being stuck in a wall after time traveling? This was why I've actually overlaid. I don't know. This is why I've overlaid everything in Photoshop, because I was trying to see if, like, how and where you teleport and if there's any problems relating to that. And to be honest, I've never really played CD much, or at all ever. I've never played CD actually.
Everywhere.
And
I don't understand how there's springs.
personally, yeah, I also don't like Sonic CD. There's just too much going on. But regardless,
There's wacky
I'm-
work
I'm-
pressures. Just the entire level is a spring.
yeah, I'm not like hating on it. If you like the game, then fair enough. But personally, I've never played it. I don't know exactly how the time travel mechanic works. What's the issues with it? Can you get stuck in a wall? To be honest, didn't know you could
I've
get
never-
stuck in a wall, but I
I've never
guessed.
done such a wall, but I could see how that might be a possibility.
Yeah, I guess there was probably problems like that. So I tried overlaying it in Photoshop, and it all seems relatively fine. But there's probably issues. How would I solve it? I don't know. Either if you're in a wall, maybe put you on the highest surface, like above that
It
wall.
it could look for both you could have it search for like the highest or lowest, and whichever one is closest, it like sends you to that.
Or just the closest horizontal vector to where you
Yeah.
are, which isn't stuck in a wall. Uh, it would be horribly complicated to try and do, or you could literally do as the original game did and just don't do anything about it at all.
To be fair, I feel because I've never gotten stuck in a wall, so I feel like it must be a pretty
Oh.
rare occurrence.
Also, there is a slight thing actually. This would not be a problem. Remember the collision I was looking at earlier?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just find an example
Gotta
of
go to sleep.
said collision. I'm
Do you think this game will be out by 2024?
okay.
20,
So,
2025?
The collision in old games looked something like that, where everything has walls and ceilings and tops, because it's based on tile collision. So you could get stuck in a wall,
It's trying to catch up. Okay, there we go.
right? You could
Yeah.
get stuck in a wall because you've got all these squares and stuff all over the place. Now, our thing, I don't have it open. I've literally got it open on a separate screen where I'm reading the chat from. So our collision is more just single lines around the edges of things, which stop you going into them in the first place. And if you get in them, you just fall out of them.
Yeah.
So even if you got teleported into a wall, you would literally fall out of the wall because
For a second.
there's nothing stopping you from falling out of the wall. Yeah, it's because our logo looks so nice in the corner and the level looks so nice. That's the old art, but
I don't know. It was looking very bright and shiny, which I guess the original is just really bright and shiny.
talking of bright and shiny.
The game had some real good
Nice.
art.
Nice shiny.
Real good art, man.
So yeah, how we would solve the problem?
That really is a nice background. Look at that.
I know.
I wonder. I
had
bet
to.
whoever made that. I bet whoever made that was
It's a big
extremely
fucking
attractive.
ego.
Oh.
No, it does look nice. But yeah, Sonic CD if we teleport on the wall probably wouldn't do much to fix it because you would just fall out of the wall anyway because of how we do collisions, how we handle them. Do you think it was come out by 2024, 25? It depends what we talk about. Sonic 2 HD. Next demo, I really hope the next demo will be done in the year. Demo 3.
Don't give any dates or anything. We don't know when the next update will be out. It's probably going to be a while.
No, but I really hope it's within like a year or so because it would just be nice. And also, isn't this like the 30th anniversary of Sonic 2?
I don't know.
Is it this
Probably.
year? I can't remember. Anyway, basically, I just want to get the damn thing done. I want to get the next demo out.
Eventually get out.
In terms of how long the rest of the game will take, it honestly depends just how many evenings I'm willing to spend. Like 8 hours an evening.
Well,
Pretty much
they-
my entire evening just working on levels and just work on the programming. And then after that, there's all the art to do as well. It's very hard to say.
Yeah, the art is the big thing that will make this game take a very long time. It has been almost 1 year. What do you mean almost 1 year? 1 year since what? What? Since we last streamed? I think it was longer
Has
than
it?
1 year since we last streamed. I think so. I know. Oh, actually, Lucas, Cyan City. Where's Luca? I can never remember how I'm supposed to pronounce his real name. He's actually planning to do a stream relatively soon, so
Oh, sick.
look forward to that. It was with
Nice.
the one animation. I don't know when he's gonna do it and stuff because he's got to find like the time to do the stream or whatever. But and also because we I think he was all set to do it like the one day, but then but then I was like, okay, here's some suggestions for the animation. He's like, oh, okay, I guess the stream's not happening today.
But do you know what I find the really demotivating thing about working on this game is you can
What?
spend 8 hours in your evening, for example, doing Collision, and you could stop, you can go for a break, you're gonna have a cigarette, and then you see on Twitter, you're just scrolling through Twitter, and you see someone has posted on Twitter something along the lines of, oh yeah, anyone remember Sonic HD? That's like, there hasn't been anything updated in years, it will probably never come out, and it's just like, I'm glad you spent your evening doing something productive because I've spent it working on the damn thing. And this is what happens if I work my arse off on it.
I just find it amusing. A lot of things I just find amusing. I just see them. I'm just like.
I mean, some of them I do see some of them. I'm just like, huh.
Like
But then it's
like
just...
the Flash game comparisons. That's just really funny to me. That's just like the funniest thing to me because like I feel like they're trying to say like the art, they don't like the art or whatever, which like that's fine or whatever. But like whenever they say it looks like a Flash game, my question for them is just what Flash games are you playing? I want to see these Flash games, and they never tell me what Flash games they're playing. I actually asked somebody that once, and he just like I think it was on Twitter. I'm like, could you tell me what Flash games you're playing? I really want to see them. He never did.
Oh yeah.
I don't get the Flash game comparison. It's just like because I've never seen a Flash game that is as detailed as the artwork in here. Like I just don't know what Flash games. I just want to know what Flash games they're playing. Like if they could show me a Flash game that looks like Sonic 2 HD, then I'll be like, shoot, I guess we look like a Flash game. This is a pretty good looking Flash game though.
Right,
Anyway.
what should call it?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's late.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
there's still a hell of a lot more to do. Don't know whether I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know whether anyone will be around for me to stream tomorrow. Plus, tomorrow is a Sunday, so I should probably get some sleep tomorrow because I also have to work on the Monday. But we'll be back at some point. I'm pretty sure Lucas will be streaming at some point. So it's nice seeing everyone.
Oh yeah, he will
Talk
be.
to everyone for...
Gonna do a Sonic animation? I guess I could just say what animation he's doing. He's doing the push animation for Super Sonic. It's not like it's like a super secret thing, so it doesn't really matter if it's mentioned. But that's what he was planning on doing. We'll have to wait and see when he's ready to do that though. Should be soon, hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll see. I also got him because I got him working on the original project.
Oh, that's a point. Wenda.
Winda?
Carlos.
Huh?
What's been happening with that?
What?
Wenda.
Winda?
Wenda.
I'm so confused. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll message you afterwards. I'm
Okay,
obviously
alright,
confused.
whatever. Alright,
Alright. Anyway, cheers.
thanks for coming through.
See you around. We will see you again some other time.